Hello, hello, hello. Anybody there? I know I'm super fly. I know I'm super fly. Okay, I just got the notification, so that means you all should be getting notifications. Let's see, let's see. Yo, Alexander, Dominic, Gullible, Frankie, Sumaya, Huga, how y'all doing? How's everybody doing? Almost first? Nice. Nice. How's everyone doing today? What's up, King of King? How you doing? I'm curious how long the delay is. There's 35 people already. Damn. Hold on. Why can't I hear myself? There we go. Oh, it's delayed, delayed. Hello, how's everyone? Did I stream at a good time this time? I told you I would. It's 10:33 a.m., so that's like 4 p.m. UK time. Is that good for everybody? Visca Barça, dude, they came back yesterday. Lamine Yamal, instant impact. So, if you all were here last stream, I basically said that I was going to start. I was going to try to record on stream, and here I am. First try. Let's see how this goes. But is this a good time? Is this a great time to stream? Fix this. That we should be it. Thank you, Victor. Sorry, I woke up maybe an hour ago. 6'7", 6'7". What team do you support? I feel like you mentioned it in one of your videos. Mexico, Club America, and Southampton. So, are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for the first ever video of FC26 recorded on stream here? Raphinha's rubbed so hard. Well, that's what we're fixing today. So check this out. Check this out. By the way, I just wanna make sure that you guys know I will be trying to listen to your suggestions when we're recording videos here on stream. Obviously, if this first recording goes well. But the YouTube video comes first. If I feel something would be more entertaining for the video, that's what I'm going to choose. So I hope that's good with y'all. Sound good? And because we're doing like player career modes and there's like no cheats and mods right now, if we do transfer teams, because today's video I'm doing a manager career, but there will be some. Sorry, today's video I'm filming a manager career, but just using Raphinha, so there will be gameplay and I can lock to player. So I could only use Raphinha, but I'll see. Cause I like using the whole team, because then it's boring. But once we get cheats and mods, we'll be able to use team manager all the time, and we could just like, if I transfer from Real Madrid to Barcelona, I can like go to Barcelona from like season 3. But I can't do that today. But we're gonna be doing something different. When's the Edgar FC26 career mode coming? Hopefully sometime this year. Left Barca. Let's see. Buy Mbappe. How are you? All right. So we're not buying anybody because it's a player career mode today. As you can see on the bottom left, Raphinha finished in 5th place. So that means in order for Raphinha to win the Ballon d'Or, he needs to move up 4 places, right? And I will slowly reveal as we go. So this is like all predetermined, right? Like I have a top 5 players in the world. But if at any moment throughout this video someone wins a Ballon d'Or, we're going to have to do something to take over them. So basically alongside each player, so like let's say in 4th place is somebody else, there's a challenge we need to do, and in order to pass them, we need to complete that challenge until we're number 1. Everything sound good? Does everything sound good? Rigged? What's rigged? Obviously, after we complete all the challenges, if Raphinha doesn't win the Ballon d'Or, he just doesn't win it. You know, we're gonna try our best. How does that all sound, boys? Do you guys like that? Six, 7. Edgar, Raphinha, or Yamal? Yamal. Alright, let me erase all of these career modes. Let's start a new one. L, Edgar. Why? Because I said Yamal. Alright, let's go ahead and take over Raphinha's career, basically. Why is everyone spamming 6-7? Why is nobody answering my question? Alright, we're going to be playing on ultimate difficulty. Competitive, because I feel Authentic's too slow. I'm probably going to have to do this twice, by the way, once we transfer Raphinha, because he's going to be leaving Barca. Just do it like this. Unexpected events. Nah, because we're doing a player type series. Off. I'm telling you right now, I'm probably gonna have to do all of this again once we move clubs. If we don't like the clubs that we get offered. Manager market, that's fine. Alright, cool. Play a different game, please. FC26 just come out. You choose Yamal, how dare you? I think Yamal is a better player than Raphinha. I think Raphinha had a better season. I think Raphinha, in terms of goals and assists, yeah, Raphinha had a better season. But I think Yamal was the better player last year. Where are you moving him? Oh, that's what we're gonna find out. What's up, Bippin? What's up, Bippin Alt 3? Okay, let me pull up Raphinha's stats last season, bro. Raphinha transfer market. 20. 24, 25. One second, boys. 34 goals and 26 assists. That sounds correct. How much should I donate? You don't have to, man. What if you went to United on summer deadline? What if you went to United at summer deadline day? That'd be crazy. I don't think Raphinha should be playing for United. He might go to United in this video though. I'm getting into recording mode. Hold on. I think I said I got robbed off the Ballon d'Or. You're crazy, bro. You're crazy. So here we have the Raphinha that finished in 5th place, man. 34 goals and 26 assists last season. As I didn't fucking hell. Sorry. So, remember what I said, boys, that I'm trying to get rid of my habit of recording, so that's why I'm recording here on stream. So if you guys can make fun of my voice all you guys want, by the way, but I'm trying to get rid of that voice. Go to La Liga. Well, I'm gonna transfer list them and see what offers we get. Just give me a second, bro. I'm trying to change my mentality here. He can't win it with your on the same team. That's why he's gonna leave. 6, 7. All right, boys, give me some motivational words. I need some motivational words right now. Be better than Yamal. Take Lamine Yamal. We're gonna transfer list Raphinha right now. Hello, I'm from Uzbekistan. Do you like Kuzanov? Is Kuzanov your favorite player? Should I donate now? You don't have to, man. You don't have to. Bro, let me make sure this is all good. Let's see. 28 people watching. All right. Fuck. Send him to PSG. We'll see what offers we get. Yo, what's up, football fan? How you doing? Move him to Real Madrid. Can you imagine? All right. Fuck. Do you guys see my problem? Like, as soon as I try to reference something, I get into YouTube voice. I need to get rid of it. What's up, David? Ooh, bro, new Kuzanov was from my homeland, Uzbekistan. You're not from Uzbekistan, Pippin. Who's lagging? Am I lagging? Or are you guys lagging? By the way, when you guys get an ad, let me know so I can like stop what I'm doing and then I can wait for y'all. Swerve. Raphinha needs a refreshing. He has to go to Liverpool. I mean, I hope Liverpool come in for him. But yeah, Raphinha's fucking hell. Why? What does this happen? Waste team in La Liga. What do you guys think? What offers do you guys think we're gonna get once I transfer list them? What's up? I don't know how to do that. That font is so weird in your thing. All right, let me just like reset the brain here. Dude, I can't. Hold on. I can't. I'm struggling. Bippin, I don't know if you have the same problems I do when you film, but I'm like putting on this YouTube voice I'm trying to get rid of, bro. It's fucking difficult. Ugh. Go to Liverpool ad. Just say hi, Shamir. Oh, hi, Shamir. That's how you say it? Am I saying that correctly? Hi, Shamir. So I'm struggling. PSG. This is going worse than I thought so far. Let's see. Spurs and Liverpool, Man United, and Madrid. I hope he goes to Man United. That's what I'm looking forward to. I would like for him to go to United. He can help with the team in La Liga. Boys, sorry for the awkward silences. Hold on, let me break through this real quick. So fucking hell, man. Come on. Boom. I got this. So Edgar's eyebrows reaching his hairline. Why? No, it's like nowhere near. Oh, by the way, they like cut my hair too short, like way too short. I didn't ask for it this short. It's all good, bro. Just use your normal accent, man. Arriba, andale for like. I don't know, bro. It's just like every time I know I'm gonna reference something in the video, like I put on that voice, and I want to get rid of it. Damn, you chopped. You know, yeah. This haircut screwed me up. Can you get Sotote? Who's your favorite player? My favorite player? I don't think I have a favorite player right now. Yeah, boys. But to be honest, watching anime while watching you. What anime are you watching? Send them to United. But to be honest, if we want Raphinha to win the Ballon d'Or, we're gonna have to go ahead and transfer list. He needs to get out of the shadow of Lamine Yamal, Pedri, and even Lewandowski. So let's see what offers come in for Raphinha. All right, that was good. That was a good attempt. So we transfer listed Raphinha, boys. Let's see what offers come in. Maybe somebody like Man United, Liverpool, maybe PSG. But let's see what offers come in. Bro's talking about voices. Bro, I'm telling you, there's something wrong with me, bro. All right, boys. All right. Where did the offer go? All right. And this is... I feel like I'm faking my reactions. I shouldn't be faking my reactions. And the first offer we received is from Chelsea. What do you guys... Oh, I can't also reference that. Watching It's Water Magician is Fire. What is that about? Say Liam, please. What's up, Liam? And the first offer we received is for Chelsea. This is interesting. In the Premier League, they do have UCL football. But I'm not sure if I want to go to Chelsea. But I'm not sure if I want Raphinha to go to Chelsea. Let's go ahead and look at some other offers, though. I have a feeling we could get an even better offer. Maybe a club that needs more help. Man United? I do want to go to United. That's like where I do want to go. I did say that if we do not get an offer we all like, we could just, send them wherever we want. Okay, we did get a second offer, though. What's the second offer? And the second offer we received is from Liverpool. 2 Premier League clubs so far. So far, Bayern and PSG are not interested, though. That's interesting. No, not Chelsea. Let's go Palmer. What about Liverpool? I don't think we should go to Liverpool either. Let's go get some more offers. Remember, because we have no cheats, I'm going to have to start a new manager save and sign them over there. But let's see. No offer yet. Let's see if we get more offers. Real Madrid would be crazy. I think people would be mad if we went to Real Madrid. I've done it before. And the third offer we've received is from Man United. And boys, this is interesting. They may not have European football, but if he could become the main man, there, I'm sure he could win the Ballon d'Or. Should we go to Man United? I feel like all of us want him to go to United. I feel like that's where we want it to go. Don't send him to Salah's there. Man City is another option too. However, I think United might be the one, just because there's nobody better than him there. There's nobody better than him there. Except that, okay. Like I said, because I don't have cheats yet, I can't just go to Man United as a manager. So we're gonna start another career mode save and then just start on Man United and sign him up, if that makes sense. There's Mbuemo. I think he can compete with Mbuemo. What's up, youngest YouTuber? Where's Man United? Ruben Amorim. There he is. Don't worry. I know if you guys don't want to see Man United, there's gonna be more videos on other players where we can send them to different clubs. So every club will be used throughout these streams. Let's La Liga, and let's highlight the Liga Portugal. Just cause. Ultimate. Let's make sure all of this is correct. Unexpected events off because it's a player video, not a team video. Training always full. Player training off. Yeah, the only reason I don't want to do it in player career is because I have to train every week, and you know how long that's gonna take to train every week? It's gonna be so whack. Off deeper simulation. Breaking news: Fabrizio has just come out with sensitive information that in the recent hours, Vinicius Jr. has discovered he is not actually Brazilian, and he actually discovered his Congolese accent. What? Go career mode Man City. We will do a player eventually that goes to City. Don't worry. I hope I have enough money for Raphinha here, because I should have put like a financial takeover just to sign Raphinha. I haven't seen you in ages. Well, welcome back. I hope you enjoy. We're recording videos on stream now. Excuse if I stutter a lot because I'm trying to get rid of a bad habit I have while I film by myself. Do we have enough money? We should have enough money to sign Raphinha here. Become the main man at United. That's the goal. That's the goal. Alright. We're wasting literally all the money Man United have on Raphinha. So, 148. There we go. Crucial. $240 a week is crazy. And he's joining Man United just with no European football. $280. That's what we went for. Are you back streaming now? Yeah, I'm testing out making a video on stream to get rid of that bad habit. If I like it and I enjoy it and I think the video turned out well, I'm going to continue doing it. And it could be a thing permanently. You know, we'll definitely see that. But the decision we made is to join Man United. I think Raphinha could win the Ballon d'Or here one day. But of course, no European football in his first season. But something I haven't mentioned, that in order for Raphinha to win the Ballon d'Or, right now he's ranked in 5th place. And throughout his career, he's going to have to complete challenges to overtake other players and hopefully win the Ballon d'Or one day. But yeah, boys, I did mention before, if you guys weren't here earlier, on the bottom left, you can see Ballon d'Or rankings. I will review them as I go on, but there's a player above him. There's 4 players above him, and with each player, there's a challenge. So I'll reveal that right now once we join United. Well, we've already joined United, right? I'll reveal it in a little bit. Jacqueline! Where are the Real Madrid series coming out? I already finished the Real Madrid series. It was a season. Can you do a Cole Palmer vid? Yeah, I definitely will do a Cole Palmer vid. Don't you worry. David, if you can see this, Vinny sucks. All right, boys. Let's reveal the first player. Who do you guys think is above Raphinha? Who do you guys think is above Raphinha? Let me know down below. And what challenge do you think that is? I kind of had somebody make this image for me with random challenges and, you know, players that are better than Raphinha. Arguable, of course. But what do you guys think who the first player is and what the first challenge is? It's okay if you stutter, nobody will judge you, at least in your streams. I'm going to get rid of it over time. That's the whole point of streaming, is because when I record by myself, I get nervous and I feel like I'm on stage. So that's why I I have a presenter voice on. But when I'm on stream, you guys help me because you guys are here and I'm having a conversation and I could talk normally. You know, like how I'm talking right now, this is me talking normally. But like, you know, earlier I was like, you know, doing this whole YouTube voice. I'm trying to get rid of it because I think it's better for videos. I think it's annoying when I do that voice. That's why I'm trying to do things on stream. Objective, main Man United win Champions League and win the league. Yamal, Haaland, Mbappe. Vinicius, Mbappe, Haaland, Kane. Well, I'm gonna reveal one at a time. So the first, see that there's a YouTube voice. Let me make sure I have the right buttons here. Hold on. So the first player Raphinha has to go ahead and pass in 4th is Mohamed Salah, and that is to win the Golden Boot. Well, it's not gonna be. Well, it's not gonna be easy for Raphinha to win the Golden Boot with the likes of Haaland, Isaac, and of course Mohamed Salah. So, boys, do you think Raphinha could win the Golden Boot in this first season? This is gameplay. We're not playing every game. We're playing like 2-3 games per season, maybe even 1. The goal is to kind of win the Ballon d'Or in like 2-3 seasons. Okay, start another series. I probably will do another series sometime this year. Salah, Yamal, Mbappe, Haaland. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so this is... All right, boys. So this is the current Man United lineup. Where should we play Raphinha? I don't know if I like this formation, though. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should we change the formation, or should we keep the formation and play him something like this? 2 midfielders is insane. Bruno should be playing cam. I will eventually do another series, yes. Play more games. Well, we're recording a video, so I'm only doing like 2-3 games per season. I need to make sure that my camera's not freezing over here, because it's going to be terrible if it does. Do an Edgar career? I will eventually. Fifth. What formation should we rock? Play a 4-2-3-1. Let's look at that. 4-2-3-1, 4-2-3-1. Where's that at? Wide or narrow? I feel like we need to be on a winger position. Well, I mean, as long as we rock inside forward, I think we'll be fine. With Bruno at cam, I do agree. What if we do? What if we just do a simple 4-3-3 attack like this? That's a 4-2-1-3. Where's the 4-3-3 attack? The only thing is, we need to make sure... I mean, Raphinha is the highest rated player in the team, so he should play no matter what. We could run this. We could maybe run Cunha at... Is there one with wingers and 2 cams? I don't think so, because Cunha's gonna play over Sesko and Sims. Be a super sub. I think you should 4-3-3 attack. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go about it. So let's go ahead and put inside forward on these. Playmaker for Bruno, because he's going to play there. We'll have 1 holding midfielder and 1 deep line playmaker. I think that's how we should run it here at United. This is good, right? I should be admin source. Trust me, bro. 4-3-3 holding. Raphinha number 11. I'll change his number right now. Just remind me after this lineup thing. 4-2-2. I think we need wingers. I think we need the wingers. I think this is where we're gonna run. Raphinha number 10. There's too many number 10s in here to have Raphinha number 10. I don't think this is the team for Raphinha number 10. You can't make signings. Worthwhile getting a decent haircut, little bro. Dude, they screwed up my haircut. It shouldn't be this short. I think with this video, at least this season, I'm not gonna make any signings because we don't have any money. Because I didn't put a financial takeover, but maybe next season to help Raphinha, we will make some signings. I think that would be fine. Nash, that's not nice. Yeah, Nash, that's not nice, man. It's not nice. They screwed up my haircut. What can I do about it? All right, so... Oh, fuck. His barcode haircut looks nice. What looks like a barcode here? What's up, Bradley Barcoda? Nice. Nice. That's a good one, Pippin. All right, so we're... All right, so I think we're gonna... All right, so I think we're gonna run the 4-3-3 attack, and I think Raphinha, should he play off the left or should he play off the right? Let's see. Is he left-footed? He is left-footed. What's his weak foot looking like? Should we cut in and score goals? Or I think I want to play him on the left. I think. Wait, okay, let me put the lineup first. Damn, where's Cunha gonna play, bro? If we're gonna play Bruno Fernandes at cam, where is Cunha? I think we're still gonna have to run Bruno Fernandes there. Is this the best lineup? Is this the best lineup? Okay, Sean Lamans. Oh, Xerxes. Ahmad. Who else do we need to throw in here? Lisandro. Shaw. Ugarte, even though he sucks. I think... Damn, they have no backups other than these guys. Nice haircut, bro. Maybe double cam. If we run double cam, where's Raphinha gonna play? Because remember, this is a Raphinha video. The priority is Raphinha. That's a problem. If Cunha was just an out-and-out striker, we could run 2 strikers, 2 cams, but then Mbeumo wouldn't play. So it's a problem regardless. Are playing making La Liga MX on your other channel? So I was thinking about it a lot. I think I might have to return, but in Spanish. I think when I do return, I'm going to have to talk Spanish, which is going to be difficult for me. Because I'm good at it, but I'm not that good. Because that's the only way it will be like... As much as I love doing it and I want to do it, I need to make money off of it too. And there isn't a lot of people that like Mexican content that speak English. So I'm going to think about that for a while. Team is right. I think we got Obi-Wan Kenobi on the reserves. Raphinha can play cam. I know he can play cam, but I think he might be better on the left to win the Ballon d'Or specifically. So I think we're gonna run Raphinha on the left, and So I think we're running Raphinha on the left to try and score as many goals as possible. But to be honest, this team is not looking too good. Maybe next season, Man United can make some signings. But this season, I think Raphinha should try and aim for Europe, as well as winning the Premier League Golden Boot. Make OB in reserves, he has potential. I mean, we could throw him on the bench. Let's go ahead and put development plans on everybody. Nope. Goalkeeper. 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 Fullback. 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 Defender. 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 What football did y'all watch this weekend? What games did y'all watch this weekend? I was able to watch the Arsenal Newcastle one. I saw some of the Madrid one, but then I fell asleep because it's kind of boring at the beginning. And then Real Madrid got destroyed. I think we should convert Raphinha to a left winger full time. It's gonna take 2 weeks. I think it might be worth it. Deep line playmaker, 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 playmaker. Inside forward, poacher, poacher, poacher. Are you shooting on video on stream? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here. So sorry if like at some point I ignore you guys. I'm prioritizing the video. Should we have Raphinha can't take pens? Should we give Raphinha all of these things? Penalties, free kicks, etc., etc. I think I have to. I think I might have to. You know what? Let's keep on Bruno for now. I'll wait to see what you guys say. Sign defenders. I don't have any money right now. Maybe next season. We'll try it though. If it doesn't do well on the video, like signing players, then we won't do it again because we're doing mainly player videos. But we could definitely try it. I mean, I could just paint it as like we use some of Man United's fund to help Raphinha stuff. We could definitely bring in players. All right, so we got some scouts. That's gonna be important. I did not see it. Partial, please, for center back. I don't have any money. Look how much money we have. 4 million. So Sesko and Ahmad then sign some players. I don't think I'm gonna sell anybody. Maybe next season. I think we should do it next season. Once we're in Europe and stuff. I need to skip what am I doing? I need to skip 2 weeks to get Raphinha a left wing plan. Is this gonna come out in the video? Hold on. There you go. Give Raphinha all these things. He has more chance to win the golden ball. You're right. You're right. All right. So Raphinha is now a left winger. He's still 89 overall. So 1 second. Penalties. Yeah, I guess I will give it to him. But of course. Hey, Ed. Sorry I'm late. I had my friend over. You're good. You're good. We're about to like basically. We already started the video, but we're gonna get into our first game right now. So in order. So you guys can make fun of me all you guys want, by the way. I think it will definitely help me get rid of this bad habit. So in order for Raphinha to win the Golden Boot, I think we have to give him the advanced forward. He already has 84 shooting, but I think he could get better at that. Plus his weak foot is very low. So we're rocking inside forward, boys, and there's nothing left to do now. There's nothing left to do but just to simulate to the first game of the season. I think we should loan list some of these players because I think they can help Raphinha over time. Like all the youngsters and stuff. Chido, Obi, Haven, Leon. These guys can help Raphinha over time. So I think we should loan list them and just move on. Oh, shit. You know what? I think I do need to sell somebody because who is out of contract this year? Not many, but we'll sell some players just to get money because we're going to need money in order to give people contracts. Let's get rid of Luke Shaw. Remember, we don't have a lot of players, so we can't get rid of everybody. Casemiro. That should be it. That should be it. All the players we should be able to get rid of. Now, let's sell them, have money just in case for contracts. I don't have cheats yet. I have some cheats, not all of them. And they haven't really solved the issue of the contract stuff. I gotta prepare for my exams. Bye, Edgar. See you later. Good luck. Sign CR7 Jr. I don't have mods, so I haven't been able to make them yet. Diego Leon, delegate, so he can get on loan. Lisandro, no. Amar, no. Bring Kareem the dream. No, Obi's too talented. He's gonna go out on loan. We're not selling him. We're loaning him out. Let's see. Chido Obi, no. Yes. Yes. Delegate just in case. Harry Maguire, we're not selling him. Luke Shaw can go. Fenerbahce, Casemiro, Man City, whatever. You can go anywhere you want. And then loan out Alfie Haven. We need the money. We need the money for contracts. We need the money for contracts. Trust. Because that contract stuff is broken, man. Thoughts on Winston Churchill? Man. What is this propaganda, Bippin? I've got an exam tomorrow, so I'm going to study while watching. Cool, cool. I think we were able to sell everybody. Yeah, we just need to loan out those 2 players. So, has anybody come in saying they want a new contract? Because I need to pay attention to that. First of all, let's prioritize the people who don't have contracts. I would like to give Maguire one and Tom Heenan. Nope. Is anybody upset yet about contracts? No, okay, we're good. So we can just go to the first game of the season now. We can go to the first game of the season now. Ooh, Arsenal? Yikes, bro. Oh my days. That's not going to be a good first game. I can't lie. Harambah at its finest. What is your next team? Well, we're doing a Raphinha video today. The goal is to win the Ballon d'Or. We might stay at Man United this entire time. But who's your first choice striker? We have Cunha playing up top. No, sorry. We have Sesko playing up top. So it's Sesko, Cunha, Bruno Fernandes. That's how we're playing. Let me give Raphinha all these things. In game, I think on simulation, he won't be taking them. Because Bruno has 91 penalties. Let's give Raphinha right corners, since he's left-footed. You must make a video of Ronaldo Jr. Yes, I will make a video of Ronaldo Jr. eventually, once I have mods available. What devotee you playing on? We're playing on Ultimate, bro. I play in the highest devotee. But boys, it's time for Raphinha's debut, but it's going to be against Arsenal. If he wants to win the Golden Boot in the Premier League, he needs to score a lot of goals on his debut. But let's see if he can do it, man. That's going to be difficult. The no formation with left wing and right wing and 2 cams, only left mid. Yeah, yeah. You're good. All right, boys, we're playing at Old Trafford. Leave your predictions down below. Are we going to beat Arsenal? Is Raphinha going to score on his debut? Let me go get another water real quick. I'm about to run out. But I'll be right back. We back, ladies and gentlemen. More like gentlemen. There's definitely no ladies in here. Only the boys. Let's see. So older players trust youngsters. Well, this is not a manager career. This is a player career. So we're only focused on Raphinha. We're going to try to pass the ball only to Raphinha. I forgot to lock to player, but I think this is better. I think this is better if we like play as a team. Bro went to the back rooms. I went to my kitchen. Also do Holland once you get mods. I could do Holland without mods. Hold on. I just want to make sure everything's okay over here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right. Let's run it. Let's run it, boys. Everybody leave your predictions. Leave your predictions. All right. We need to get the ball to Raphinha. That's the goal. Sorry if I play a little bit, for Raphinha. All right. Raphinha picks up the ball. Okay. Let's get some good first touches here. Brilliant through ball. Can we get our first goal here? Back to Benjamin Sesko. Back it to Raphinha. Cut inside. Finesse. Imagine. Oh, imagine. First shot in the Prem. We scored a goal. That would have been sick. Trossard. Come on. Come on. Oh, here come Arsenal. This is not looking good. Lewis Skelly. Arsenal, stop it. Mikel Merino. Lewis Skelly, get the ball, please. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good so far. Declan Rice. Into Saka. Ooh, great save by Lamens. I'm interested to see how Lamens is going to play, by the way. 3-1 Arsenal win. Do you guys really not back Raphinha and me? Oh, no, it's a cross. Merino. Oh, my days. We know where Merino could score one of those, bro. Let's give the ball to Raphinha over here. Raphinha. Sigue Raphinha. Raphinha gives it in to Benjamin Sesko. Let's wait for his run. Benjamin Sesko gives it to Raphinha. Here we come on the attack. Cross it in. Who cares? Let's get the assist at least. And Buemo. Oh, man. This is going to be a tough game. It might finish 0-0. I can't lie. Oh, Victor Gyökeres. I'm getting beat so easily here. Gyökeres, stop it. Stop him. No, Gyökeres. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. Come on, Raphinha, what a save. Yeah, it was an alright shot. Dorgu, oh, Dorgu, give the ball away. It's Victor Gyökeres. No, don't give it to Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres into Martin Odegaard. Odegaard back into Benjamin White. Into Odegaard. Odegaard into Gyökeres. Into Miguel Merino. No finish. Oh, no, boys. We're 1-0 down. I forgot to mention, Gyökeres is going to be one of the guys Raphinha is also going to be competing with. Damn, Miguel Merino. 1-1. I mean, 1-0. How does he always score? Also in FIFA. That's ridiculous. Why is he also scoring in FIFA? Alright, boys. I might be in shambles right now. I can't lie. I need to lock in. Dorgu win the ball back. Uh-oh. Victor Gyökeres, come on. Odegaard. Somebody stop him. Nice, Delict. Let's go on this counter. Okay, Raphinha. Cunha. Let's wait for his run. Sesko. Back into Cunha. And here comes Cunha. Cunha through ball. Oh, Raphinha runs too wide, but it's okay. We'll at least try to get the assist. We're trying to get the win here. It's still Raphinha on the ball. Gives it to Sesko. Turn. Finish. Sesko! How did you miss that? We could have equalized the game, man. Sesko. Just like in real life, man. Come on. Baro Salinas at it again. Dude, imagine, like, I'm doing this whole video to win the Ballon with Raphinha, and I just can't win a game. Alright. Raphinha gives it to Mainu. Mainu into Matheus Cunha. Through ball. Oh, come on, man. Mainu win that ball. Well, here comes Arsenal on the counter. Gyökeres into Bukayo Saka. No way we can see it again. No way. 2-0 down. This is going to be harder than I thought for Raphinha to win the Ballon d'Or, let alone win the Golden Boot and qualify for Europe, man. Come on, bro. Sesko should have scored that, by the way. He should have scored that. You missed that? Bro, I got that. I aimed it on target. Sesko's the one missing. All right, Raphinha. Create a chance here. Gives it to Sesko. Sesko. I'm struggling. Arsenal is not the perfect first game of the season. I can't lie. It's a terrible first game. They have the best defense in FC26. All right, we're struggling here. Dorgu. Replace Sesko for Gurasi. We don't have any money. And this is a player career mode video, so we're not going to really sign that many players. We'll test it out in Season 2 once we do have money. But we do not have money right now. We just don't. I think it's the left back. I mean, yeah, Dorgu's getting beat like crazy. All right, halftime. There's nothing we can do. I don't think there's nothing to change. We just need to play better. So Lemons, get Emi Martinez. We're not selling anybody this season. If somebody does bad, we'll sell them in for Raphinha's sake. But as of right now, we're going to focus on just using the players. All right, nice. Look at a new striker when you're going to sign next season for sure. I wanna just use this team first. Uh-oh. Here come Arsenal in the second half. Declan Rice. Great tackle, Delict. Oh my god, I thought it was going to be a pen. I had the animation. Oh, Matheus Cunha on the ball. Counter attack, second half. Come on, Raphinha. You got to score the first goal, or at least assist your first goal. It's still Raphinha on the ball. Cuts back to his left. Oh, I should have passed it, man. Come on. Dude, Arsenal are just impossible to get past. I'm going to struggle in this video, that's for sure. It's going to be a long 4 or 5 hours. Uh-oh. Here comes Ben White. No, somebody stop him. Okay, we're fine. Bruno Fernandes. Kinder Mbuemo. He hasn't touched the ball at all in this game, by the way. Mbuemo gives it to Sesko, who gives it to Cunha. Through ball into Raphinha. Cuts inside. Into Benjamin Sesko. Touch. Finish. Sesko, how are you missing that, man? It should be 2-1. Bruno Fernandes to take the corner. Cross it in. Into Benjamin Sesko. It hits the post. Oh, my days, bro. We just can't score against Arsenal. Mazraoui. I don't want to study now that you're streaming. Well, just find time to study then, whenever. Have you noticed that is the evil Saka? Yes, he is. Uh-oh. Bukayo Saka. Raphinha, give it away of all people. Stop him, Lenny Euro. He got cooked. He got cooked. Okay, we're fine. And Mbuemo on the ball. Gives it to Sesko, who gives it to Matheus Cunha. And now it's Matheus Cunha. We're looking for this through ball. Brilliant. Into Raphinha. And here comes Raphinha. Score your first goal in the Premier League. If you want to win the Golden Boot, you have to score now. It's still Raphinha on the ball. Oh. This is hard. This is so hard. I haven't played FIFA in like 4 days, to be fair. At least career mode wise. Dorgu. Kobe Mainu. Let's get at least a goal for Raphinha here. Matheus Cunha. Through ball into Raphinha. Raphinha. Back into Cunha. Matheus Cunha through ball. Into Raphinha. Left foot, cut inside. I should have just shot, man. He's struggling. He's struggling in the Prem, I can't lie. All right, Raphinha on the ball. Gives it into Benjamin Sesko. Sesko through ball into Raphinha. This has to be the first goal. He does. Let's go. 2-1 in the 79th minute. He gets his first Premier League goal. Surely on his way to the Golden Boot win, boys. Come on. Sesko, the new Darwin Nunez, too. He missed. That header is fine. But that first miss he had in the first half, that was ridiculous, man. All right, Victor Gyökeres. Is Gyökeres? No. No. Zubimendi. Okay, come on. Let's equalize the game. Come on, come on. Mbuemo. Cunha. Hold the ball. Matheus Cunha. Sesko. Sesko into Raphinha. Raphinha into Kobe Mainu. Kobe Mainu gives it to Sesko. Sesko through ball. No! If he found Raphinha, that was the equalizer. That was the equalizer there. Come on. Let's win this ball back. Uh-oh. Victor Gyökeres. Is Victor Gyökeres on the ball? If he puts... Oh, it's over. Would have enough time for another attack. But let's not concede another. Okay, great tackle. We're fine. No! 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 Gyökeres puts it away in the last minute of the game. No comeback today, but at least Raphinha got his first goal. But winning the Golden Boot in the Prem is going to be difficult, man. Is your channel based on career mode because we don't see you play Ultimate Team? I do eventually want to have an Ultimate Team channel. All right, boys. The first game was not as we planned, but at least Raphinha got a goal. But beating the likes of Haaland, Gyökeres, and more importantly, Salah, who's above them in the Golden Boot, is not going to be easy, man. When we post this video, 2 days from now. So, like, the videos take 2 days to edit. I should be streaming, if this goes well, of course. Like, let's say if I do it on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But this week, I'm doing Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I think, because I'm going out of town this weekend, and I need to get everything ready for the editor. I wish I could do daily content, but right now that's not the plan. Because I eventually want to do daily content of some sort, but as of right now, that's not what we're gonna do right now. But all right, I think we should play the second game of the season against Fulham, and then maybe we'll play like a City, and then that's it. And then we'll sim to the end of the season because we have a lot of challenges left to go. And like maybe in 3 seasons time, Raphinha wins the Ballon d'Or. You still owe us a credit club? Yeah, hopefully that comes this year. 1 second. All right, up next we do got Fulham. This is the opportunity to score more than 1 goal with Raphinha, or at least assist. But now at a 90 overall, let's see if we can score more than 1 goal. And more importantly, win his first game. I got the prediction right? All right, leave your predictions now for Fulham. This is the second to last game we're playing this season. By the way, we will... Once we get like mods, more mods, we will be doing simulation videos here as well, like playing entire careers and stuff like that. So look forward to that. But I think for the next 2 weeks at least, it's gonna be a lot of gameplay based because it's very difficult to do like simulation based video with all these contract situations. But leave your predictions down below for this Fulham game. Oh, my eye hurts. Ooh, this is new. This is new. I've never seen this before. Craven Cottage. Craven Cottage, mate. This looks sick. This looks bloody sick, mate. 4-2. You managed to get a goal. Yeah, that's what matters. Because what matters is Raphinha. What about Ultimate Team? I eventually will do an Ultimate Team channel. Hopefully. Maybe sometime this year. Maybe next year. We'll see. All right. 3-1 win. Guys, if we struggle here, I might have to lower the difficulty because we should be beating Fulham. Man United do suck, to be fair. All right, it's Kobe Mainu in the ball early on. 4 minutes in, it's a through ball to Raphinha. Oh, I feel so good now. There's so much space. Can he get his second goal of the Premier League season? Right-footed finish. It goes wide. Come on, Raphinha. You got to finish that, man. Damn, he should have finished that, bro. How did he not finish that? Kobe Mainu. Gives it into Raphinha. Raphinha into Matheus Cunha. Brilliant through ball. Can we get the goal this time around? Raphinha, low driven. How do you hit the post? Two shots in a row, man. Come on. Salah or Haaland, do not miss that. But now, oh, here comes Iwobi. This is dangerous. We know how good Iwobi is. Gives it to Muniz. Oh, Lamin's great save. We're fine. So close. Play like Madrid. We kind of need to get Europe next year. All right. Matheus Cunha on the ball. Let's go on this run. Let's go 1-0 up. We don't always have to score Raphinha, but obviously that's the goal. Whoever's open, I'm going to pass it to. Kobe Mainu gives it to Matheus Cunha. And now it's Cunha on the ball. Gives it to Mainu. Where's Raphinha? Benjamin Sesko. Sesko gives it into Bruno Fernandes. Into Brian Mbeumo. Into Benjamin Sesko. Can we go 1-0 up? It may not be Raphinha, but can we take the lead? Let's go. That's what matters. But let's try to get Raphinha some goals in this game. Sesko scored his first goal, by the way. It took a while. He's a left and right winger. He can cut inside, to be honest. We need to try him. If we struggle against whoever we play up next, for next season, I might have to run him at right winger. We need to win the Golden Boot this year. This season is a must. Here comes Emile Smith-Rowe. Oh no, it's into Muniz. Okay, we're fine. What? Okay, we're fine. Hold on 1 second. I'll read the chat right now. Here comes Trippier playing for Fulham. Great block. Raphinha gives it into Dorgu. Let's go on this counter. But I want to get Raphinha a goal this time. We're already 1-0 up. We need to get Raphinha some goals. Matheus Cunha on the ball. Raphinha make the run. Ew, bro. When you do yes, my next series will definitely be more like, you know, press conferences and stuff like that. I was just nervous for the first one, so I did like the bare minimum for the first one. Matheus Cunha through ball into Raphinha. We need the goal here from Raphinha right now. We need a second goal here because I don't know how many goals Haaland has. It's Raphinha on the ball. Right footed finish. Let's go. His second Premier League goal. We need more of these goals, man. He needs to win that Golden Boot this season to pass Mohamed Salah. Go Nicolas Sesko. That's crazy. That's a crazy name. All right, Raphinha gives it to Kobe Mainu. Mainu into... Oh, come on, Cunha. What's up, Slight? Oh, but here come Fulham, though. Okay, we're fine. Dorgu. Uh-oh. Here comes Axel Iwobi. Iwobi. Oh, great save, Lamin. Dude, you know what? Lamin is pretty decent in this game. I can't lie. He's pretty good. Oh, let's cross him from Fulham. Win that? Okay, we're fine. All right, it's Raphinha on the ball now. Gives it into Bruno Fernandes. Back into Raphinha. Come on, Raphinha. Here we go. Through ball into Benjamin Sesko. And now it's Sesko on the ball. Sesko gives it. Oh, come on, fam. Come on. Rodrigo Muniz. Oh, Samuel Chukwueze. Oh, he cuts inside. It's brilliant. It's Axel Iwobi. Oh, it's 2-1. Right before halftime. You know what? It's fine as long as we're still leading. All right. Halftime. I want to try and get... I can't lie. I can't lie. I do want to try Raphinha on the right. Because he's left-footed, he can cut inside. Maybe he can score a hat-trick in this game, man. Eddie, the voice was a bit off. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. I'm trying to get rid of it. We know. Thank you for letting me know. All right, Bruno Fernandes. Oh, come on, Raphinha. So we're trying Raphinha on the right. Let's see how it goes in the second half. I didn't mind his performance on the left, though. It was pretty good. All right. Bruno Fernandes gives it into Raphinha. Raphinha, Kobe Mainu. Mainu into Benjamin Sesko. Sesko, can you send a through ball here? Okay, it's Raphinha. Let's cut inside. This is what we need from Raphinha. It's still Raphinha. Ah. Alex Iwobi. Oh, that's a brilliant through ball. Please. Nice. We're fine. Mazraoui. Raphinha gives it into Bruno. Bruno gives it into Raphinha. Come on. Let's score a second goal. Raphinha gives it to Sesko. Sesko's holding the ball. Gives it back into Raphinha. Raphinha on the ball, please. Come on. You need to score a second goal here. I'm being a little bit selfish. Mainu and Mbeumo. It's hard to be a left winger, you know? It's so much easier to be a striker and score goals. I didn't realize it till now. Low-key, you know what? Let's try it. I have an idea. Let's do this. Let's take off Sesko. Let's bring on Mason Mount, whatever. Let's make Cunha a false 9. That might be the move there. That might be the move. That way, if Cunha goes back, Raphinha will take his place. Cross in, just clear it out. Lamens. Mainu gives it to Bruno Fernandes. And now it's Bruno Fernandes. Come on, make a run. Bruno Fernandes into Raphinha. This is the chance to score your brace. Your first ever brace in the Prem. Great tackle from Bassi, man. All right, but Raphinha can get an assist here. This will help him with the Ballon d'Or. Cross in, and no. Oh, here comes Iwobi, though. Okay, we're fine. Nice. Mason Mount gives it into Bruno Fernandes. And here comes Bruno. Send it through ball into Raphinha. Dude, if he goes through... Oh, nice. Bruno Fernandes gives it into Raphinha. Loki to cut inside. Cuts back to his right foot. Here comes Raphinha. On his left foot. Finish. Leno with a brilliant save. Come on. Bruno Fernandes with the cross in here. Can he find somebody? He gives it to Cunha. Header. No. Use left stick to dribble. I need to use it a little bit more. You're right. And Buemo gives it to De Ligt. De Ligt into Bruno Fernandes. Where is Raphinha? Oh, he's in the box. De Ligt gives it to Mainu. Mainu into Mason Mount. Mainu into Raphinha. Is one goal really all it's going to be for Raphinha this season? I mean, this game? You expect a little bit more from him, wouldn't you? Alexi Iwobi. Mazraoui gives it into Cunha. Cunha gives it into Raphinha. Mason Mount through ball. 88th minute. Come on, let's get one more goal, Raphinha. Make it 2 goals, 3 goals in the Premier League this season. Finish. It goes wide. It seems like Raphinha needs to get used to these Premier League defenders. I guess it's over, boys. 1 goal for Raphinha again. It sucks, but that's just how it's going to be. Yep, I was trying to get that last attack there. And unluckily, the game ends 2-1. Raphinha did get a goal, but he's really struggling to get past these defenders. And more importantly, get past these goalkeepers, man. All right. 2 goals is not bad, though. I was just abuse space. I was trying, man. Believe me, I was trying. All right, let's see how Raphinha is doing so far. And you know what's so far so good. And you know what's so far so good. Raphinha is sitting in first place technically, but he's tied with the likes of Barry, Chris Wood. Where's Isaac? Where's Haaland? But let's see how Raphinha does over time. But let's see how Raphinha does over time this season. All right, boys. I do have a question. I could, with cheats, like I said, I'm not going to cheat without y'all's permission. But sometimes it just makes for a better stream and a better video for the challenges, especially. Should we make Raphinha the best penalty taker? Because in simulations, right? Because the only reason I like to change penalties is because you can't train them in FIFA. So should we make Raphinha the best penalty taker so he can take them in simulations? What I would do is, look, this is what I'd do. I'd lower Mbuemo's and Bruno Fernandes penalties below Raphinha's. So his penalties won't go up, but Mbuemo's and Bruno's will go down, so that way Raphinha is the penalty taker. Let me know what you guys think. I'll be right back. I'm hungry. I need to make a sandwich real quick. Let me know in the comments though, in the stream chat. Give me 1 minute. What did the people say? What y'all say? I need one sandwich also. All right, you guys decided that we should lower everyone's penalties but Raphinha's. Perfect. I think that will give him a chance to compete. All right, check this out. Welcome. I bet you guys have never seen any of this. You guys have never seen cheats. So, here we have Raphinha. There's usually more stuff, but that's why, like, I need more cheats still. So, I think I'm going to make Raphinha's penalties a +2 only to, like, an 80. And then we'll just lower Bruno Fernandez's to, like, an 85, 75. So, we go 75. That'll give him more of a chance. It doesn't guarantee a golden boot win, by the way. But if he didn't take penalties, we'd have to sell Bruno. And I don't think you guys want to see that. I think you guys would rather if I just change the penalty taker. And then Buemo, 75. There we go. Now he should be taking penalties. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to simulate halfway through the season. And then we're going to choose an opponent. I want to choose whoever is competing with Raphinha for the golden boot, or whoever is number 1. So if Isak's number 1, I want to play Liverpool the second time. Does that sound good to everybody? Hold on, I need to get this real quick for the videos because we don't have one anymore. Just me simulating through the calendar, me simulating through the calendar. There we go. Check this out, boys. This is game-changing right here. This is why PC is so clear of console. Look how quick this is going to be. You guys ready? I applied a speed hack. Look how fast it's simulating. Game-changing. It no longer takes 10 minutes to get to the end of the season. It takes 3 minutes. So this is going to take like a minute. Let me finish the sandwich as soon as possible so we can talk and shit. How's everybody's day though? How's everybody doing today? How's school? Yeah, today's Monday. Yeah, how's school? $17:31. That's what? 7 p.m. You have holidays? What holiday is it or what? What kind of break is it? What am I eating? I was eating a sandwich, but I'm done now. I had to refuel because I didn't wake up early enough to eat something, and I don't want to stream too late because I know you guys always say I stream too late. What's up, RO10? And wow, halfway through the season, United are in 8th place. That is not good for Raphinha if he ever wants to win the Ballon d'Or. Who's sitting in first, by the way? Why can't I go up? Hold on. My mouse is bugging. Hello? I think my mouse died. 1 second. What the hell? That's not bad, you know. Yeah, that is good. That is good. 8th place is not bad. However, I wish it was better. I wish it was way better than 8th. How's the rest of the league table looking like? Where can't I go up? There we go. Yeah, Man City. Man City and Liverpool are sitting pretty high there. We're not winning the Prem title this year, but that's not the goal, obviously. Right now, we're trying to win the Golden Boot, as you can see on the bottom left. But the question is, how is Raphinha doing in the top goal scoring charts? And Raphinha is in the top 3, but he's 6 goals behind Erling Haaland and 3 goals behind Alexander Isak. But you know what? At least he's competing, you know. But I'm not sure if he's going to be able to win it this year. I can't lie. I cannot lie. Grimaldo, Phil Foden, Gyökeres is doing extremely poor. Bukayo Saka, Callum Wilson, Alcaraz. Interesting list. Interesting. It is nighttime in Kenya. What time is it in Kenya? So it's not bad. That's not bad so far. How many goals does Raphinha have overall? So Raphinha is the top goal scorer for the club with 11 goals in all competitions at a 90 overall. But he needs to catch up with Haaland and Isak, man. We should sign a good playmaker in January. I don't have any money to be spending on players. I need to focus on contracts this year. But next season, we'll definitely buy players. Trust me. Like, when we're whatever the next challenges are, like, I'm sure we're going to need better players in this team. Let me see. Anybody want a new contract? Yeah. I'm just seeing who's upset about their contract. Anybody transfer listed? Nope, nobody transfer listed. We're good. Bruno is butt cheeks. Yeah, I didn't check. 6-1. Yikes. 5-1. That's not bad from Sesko though, considering Raphinha is the main man. 4-7 is not bad for Bremo. Where's Cunha? Don't tell me. Okay, no. Okay, I thought they sold him. Cunha is having a terrible season. 12 appearances, 1 assist. That's terrible. That's bad. I'm back. All right. So who should we play against? I think we should play against City. I think because Haaland's a top goal scorer, I kind of want to try and outscore him in a game. That's what I kind of want to go. Okay, I'm making sure that the camera over here is still good. 8 o'clock. PM, I'm assuming. Right, Adrian? Let's see. Sell Onana. Well, he's out on loan. We're probably going to sell a lot of players next season because we're going to need to help Raphinha get more goals and stuff. Hopefully we win the Golden Boot this year. We need to win it this year, if not next year. Because if not, he's never going to win the Ballon d'Or. He has to win it. If not, we're going to have to skip the challenge. We're going to have to hope that Salah fell off. That's the only way he'll pass Salah. Like, if Salah fell off. I'm back. Can you explain what happened while I was gone? Raphinha scored on his debut. Raphinha scored against Fulham. We simulated halfway through the season, and Raphinha's in 3rd place. Haaland just scored 2 more goals, by the way. All right. But up next, we're facing Man City. If Raphinha can go ahead and outscore Haaland today, maybe there's a chance that he catches up with him in the Golden Boot race. But boys, leave your predictions down below. Can he outscore Haaland today? It's going to be difficult. Very difficult. Bye, Saliba. Bruno, Cam, Cunha back up. We'll see. Old Trafford. Yeah, Cunha has been butt cheeks so far this season. But remember, because I don't have... Actually, wait, I can do something right now. I'll do something right now after this game. Because there is a cheat that I can basically start whoever I want every time. So I can play like Cunha 100% of the times I can. Maybe that's why he's doing bad, because he's probably not playing at Cam. But we'll see. Let's kick things off. I'll leave your predictions down below. Score and who's scoring. We need Raphinha to score, though. Oh, they have Danny Carvalhal. Ooh, that's gonna be crazy for Raphinha there. It's gonna be very, very difficult for Raphinha against Carvalhal. I can't lie. Doku, Erling Haaland. This is not good. This is not good already. Silva. Oh, we go 1-0 down 6 minutes in. To be honest, it doesn't matter if we lose right now. We're trying to win the Golden Boot as long as Haaland does not score, man. That brought Onana, he can't even catch a ball. I mean, he was terrible for United. Defenders, we keep them for now. All right. Raphinha gives it into Matheus Cunha. Cunha into Benjamin Sesko. Sesko laid off into Raphinha. Can he make it 1-1? Raphinha, let's go. 1-1. He gets another goal. That's 12 goals for him in the Premier League, but he has a long way to catching up to Haaland. Boys, I can't lie. Are we ever going to beat Haaland in the Golden Boot race? Will we have to, like, just hope that Salah fell off? We can complete every challenge. Suggest Vitinha possible in the summer. We'll see, we'll see. Rodri gives it to Bernardo Silva. Literally just man mark Haaland. I don't care if we lose. We can lose 5-1 for all I care. Just don't let Haaland score another goal. Fine. See. Yo, Yuva, how you doing? How you doing? Bruno Fernandes gives it to Kobe Mainu. Ew, bro. Come on, Kobe. Or Kobe, however you say it. Erling Haaland gives it to Bernardo Silva again. Great tackle. All right, Raphinha gives it into Matheus Cunha. Cunha gives it into Benjamin Sesko. And here comes Benjamin Sesko. Brilliant through ball into Raphinha. Can he make it 2-1? Yes, he does. That's his 13th goal of the season. Outscoring Haaland so far. That is brilliant from Raphinha. Use Lamens. Lamens is in goal. He's playing. All right, this is the Raphinha we need. This is the Raphinha's back. This is Raphinha in La Liga. Raphinha in the Champions League, man. This is what we need from him. Oh, but here comes Gavardia. We cannot let Haaland score a goal. The more goals he scores in this game, the farther away he gets from Raphinha. Gavardia with the cross in. Oh, nice. Shamley, I was on a flight. Where you off to, or where'd you come back from? Kobe Mainu gives it to Raphinha, into Benjamin Sesko. Come on, let's create another attack. Sesko, I need you to become like a top assister here. Give it into Raphinha, looking for his first hat-trick in the Premier League. Cuts inside, Raphinha, right foot, Donnarumma, great save. Bruno Fernandes with the cross in. Can we find somebody? He follows Benjamin Sesko. Nope. I can't score corners, by the way. If you guys have played this game, have you scored corners? I've only scored like one. Dorgu, Kobe, Bruno, Euro, Dorgu, Raphinha. Ugh. Ew, Dorgu. Come on. Come on, bro. Lock in. Well, you know who? I want to do a video on Phil Foden. I really want to do a video on Phil Foden. So I hope you guys would like that. I would really like to do a video on Phil Foden. Because he's been killing it this season so far. He went from player of the season to shitter of the season to he's doing really well this season. One of City's best players. Oh, here come Man City, though. Phil Foden on the ball. Please do not give it to Haaland. Into Silva. Lamens. Brilliant save. Brilliant save. You haven't scored any corners either? No, it's freaking difficult, man. Haaland with a shot. Oh, my days. I almost didn't commentate that. Uh-oh. We give it away. Philip Foden. Great tackle, De Ligt. Get that ball out. Just get it out. Don't wait. Oh, no. City have a free kick before halftime. Philip Foden with the shots. Oh, it goes over the bar. We got lucky. A win could help. But more importantly, I just want to win the Golden Boot with Raphinha. No bicycle kick. You are the best, thanks. To score corners, the space in the box, cross it, and one of your players will run there. What space? Like edge of the box, near post. I usually just go like middle now. Last year I would go near post, but this year I feel like it's better to go for the middle. I win more headers that way. At least they're not impossible, because I'm actually winning headers. Last year, after the patch, it was impossible to even win a header. But now it's decent. Raphinha gives it to Matheus Cunha. Ah, Matheus Cunha. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my god. You used to score free kicks. I mean, you typically need dead ball. I think it is a little bit harder this year, without dead ball especially. Raphinha gives it into Matheus Cunha. Cunha cuts inside, into Raphinha. Can he go ahead and make it 3-1? Get his hat-trick, his first hat-trick of his career here at United. Nope, nope, he cannot. I'm folding in a free space. What do you mean? Free back, you mean? Oh, but here come Man City. It's Tijani Reindeers. Oh, Tijani Reindeers is so good in this game. Rodri, great tackle. Matheus Cunha. Let's go on this counter. Let's get another goal for Raphinha. Sesko into Bruno Fernandes. And now it's Bruno. Looking for a through ball. Can he find Raphinha? Raphinha takes a touch. It's still Raphinha. What? What is that goal? He was through on goal. By the way, once I have more cheats, I should be able to change the stadium. Like the light. I know it's some stadiums are shit, but I just can't do it right now. They need to remove that from the game, man. Just make every game 6, 7, 10 p.m. at night. Like, why do I want shadows in my game? You know, it doesn't make any sense. Dorgu. Mainu. Cunha. Raphinha. Raphinha gives it to Benjamin Sesko. We're still looking for the hat-trick. We're going to feed him until he gets the hat-trick. And here comes Raphinha. Cuts inside on his right foot. It's still Raphinha. Cuts back to his left. Raphinha gives it to Sesko. Sesko to Cunha. Cunha into Mbeumo. I was trying to use somebody else there, but it just didn't work. Maybe Raphinha should score 4 times. I'm just trying to score 3. I will take 4, but I'm struggling right now. You have to remember we're playing City. City have a brilliant defense. But here come Man City. We cannot let Erling Haaland score. He gets rid of the defenders. It's still Haaland. I'm talking too early. Great save, Laumens. That's what we need you for. Cross in. Mbeumo. Nice. Oh, Cunha. Let's go on his counter. Give it to Raphinha. Raphinha, I need you up there. We need that hat trick. We need that 3rd goal before you can catch up to Haaland. It's Matheus Cunha. Oh, referee. That's a red. Send them off. Send them off. Rodri, get out of here, bro. That's disgusting. You're disgusting, Rodri. How is that a yellow? How is that a yellow? That should be a red. Kobe. Raf. What the? Come on, Raphinha. Cross in. 90th minute. Come on. 1 minute left to go. Kobe Mainu. No, it's over. We'll take 2 goals. We'll take 2 goals. I think that's fine. I think that's cool. Unless Haaland scores here, we will not take that. Haaland. Clear it. Clear it. Clear it. Okay, we're fine. We're cool. All right, boys. The game comes to an end. Raphinha was only able to score 2 goals, but we will take it nonetheless. But more importantly, Haaland scored a total of 0. That's what we needed. All right. That's good. That's good. Edgar, you should call a player short, then run with the ball. That's what I've been trying to do. So, like, once Raphinha gets the ball, I hit LBA, pass it back, and then hope that he makes the run. I don't know how to call players short. But you know what? But you know what? After that game, we're getting much closer. But Haaland has 18 goals now. Can Raphinha go ahead and beat Haaland? Or more importantly, can he even catch up to Isaac this season? 3 games should be enough. I think 3 games should be the max for every season. Unless we're like in a UCL final and stuff. So let's go to the end of the season. And So let's just hope that Raphinha could be the likes of Haaland and Isaac. But if not, we might have to solve more issues next season by signing players to help Raphinha. All right, boys, let's see how this goes. And let's see if we need to sign players to help Raphinha win the Golden Boot. Let's see how this goes. Come on. Thanks for not letting Haaland score. It was tough. You got like 2 close chances. Sanatu Fati. Dude, he's been cooking. I might have to do a video on him as well. I'll be right back. I'm going to put this in the kitchen. We back, baby. We back, baby. Onana is garbage. Yes, I'm aware. Let's leave him alone, though. He's gone to Turkey. No need to talk about him no more. He's not in the Prem. So we're chilling. We don't have to watch him every week. I hope everything goes well for him, though. But, yeah, he was pretty bad. All right. Ansu is cooking. Yeah, he's been... I hope he's able to recover his career. We also have to wait. Hold on, I need to adjust this. We also have to wait for Paul Pogba to come back. He comes back at the start of this upcoming month. He might cook with Ansu Fati. Ansu Fati is not starting yet, though. He needs to get into the starting 11. All right, boys, we've reached the end of the season. Let's see how Raphinha is doing. And Raphinha is the top goal scorer with 22 goals and 7 assists. However, that seems very low. I don't think he won the Prem Golden Boot, I can't lie. But at least he's now at a 91 overall. We'll look at the other player stats right now once we figure out how Raphinha did. And Man United finished in 9th place. We don't even get Europe again this season. But at least it's an improvement. Raphinha has definitely saved Man United to some extent. But the question is, did he go ahead and win the Golden Boot? And no, he hasn't. Alexander Isak wins it with 28 goals. Haaland with 27. Raphinha got 20, tied with Gyökeres. But you know what? This was a good first attempt. That means he has yet to pass Mohamed Salah. I'm just curious, what is the issue here? Maybe you should sell Tom Heaton? I probably will. So if we take a look at the stats here, I'm not sure if I'm impressed by our attacking mids. Bruno Fernandes had 9 assists. I'm not sure where he played most of the season. Mason Mount had more assists than Matheus Cunha. That is not good, man. But I also don't think it helps that we finished in 9th place. I think we need to go ahead and bring in superstars to help Raphinha. Not only win the Ballon d'Or, but of course win the Golden Boot to pass Mohamed Salah. All right, boys. Now you can start leaving suggestions. I think we're gonna bring in players. I think it makes sense for the video because he needs like a nasty playmaker. He needs somebody to help him score goals. We're gonna sell a lot of these players, by the way. Anybody upsetty spaghetti about their contract? Anybody upsetty spaghetti? No. Anybody transfer listed? Ooh, Brian Mbuemo. No. Who? Harry Amas. New contract. You're fine. You're back. Anybody else? Anybody else? Lisandro Martinez. I think he just wants to move away. That's fine. We can sell him. We can get a better defender. Harry Maguire will be leaving for Leverkusen, as it says there. That's it. Okay, we lost 2 center backs, which is not great. That is not great whatsoever. Does it come up here? Just for the video? Yeah, okay. Harry Maguire going to Leverkusen. I'm going to need that for the video, and I'll get the other one in a bit. Overall, good season from Raphinha, though. You got to say that was a good season for him. I can't lie. San Joao Felix. We'll see how good he is. All right, the question is, should I check? Yeah, I'm checking this year's Ballon d'Or winner because this year's Ballon d'Or winner will be somebody added to the list of challenges. So let's go ahead and sim. We'll come back to this. We need to go ahead and find out who won the Ballon d'Or this year. This for the season. I wish they would change the Ballon d'Or day, by the way, to like at the end of the season. I know it's not like that in real life, but for videos, for me, it just makes sense to always have it at the end of the season. But he's cooking in Turkish League. He had an amazing game against, I think it was Fenerbahce. Bringing Ekitike. I think people would be very unhappy if I brought in a Liverpool player. I've done it before, and I got a bunch of people upset. Aldo Kahoge. Who's that? Cole Palmer is better than Bruno? Yeah, probably. You signed Cristiano Ronaldo or Vlahovic. I think Sesko was fine. Edgar Stutter is low-key funny. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm telling you, it's worse. I've actually been doing a pretty decent job. Like, it's worse, like, when I'm actually filming, like, a video by myself. Let's see who won the Ballon d'Or. Let's go ahead and find out. Raphinha deserved 3rd position. I think he deserved it over Vitinha. Yeah, 3rd position for sure. Are you going to sign anyone? Yeah, we're going to sign people right now. We'll see. We'll see what positions. First, I want to find out who won the Ballon d'Or on Raphinha's first season at United. Verts, no one from Liverpool. Pacho, please. Yeah, we definitely need to sign some center backs if we want to achieve. I don't know what else is on this list of challenges. It could be winning the FA Cup. It could be winning the Premier League. I'm not sure. So we just got to find out. Sign Rashford or Vinny. Rashford should be back. Sign someone from Barca. We'll see. Remember, I'm going to try to keep it realistic because this is for a video, and we want to try to keep it as realistic as possible sometimes. I think Raphinha should win the 2026 Ballon d'Or. Let's see if he does. Right now, Mbappe is definitely the favorite. I know it's only been like 8 games, but he's been unstoppable. Kane is up there too. Kane has been incredible. Sign a left winger for him to play in his position. Where should we play Raphinha? I think he'll score the most goals on the wing position. If not striker, but I'm not going to make him a striker because that's not realistic. All right, who do you guys think won the Ballon d'Or? Leave it down below. Who you guys think won the Ballon d'Or? I'm predicting that Mbappe won the Ballon d'Or. That's who I think won it. But at the end of the season... Okay, wait, let's wait. Let's wait for this to load. Because I don't want it to ruin. If you need a center back, Jonathan Tah. He might be good too. Gurasi. I don't think we need a striker. I think if we sign a great striker, Raphinha will score less. We need to sign people behind him so he scores more goals. Unless you guys want to see him as striker. But I feel like people wouldn't agree with him as striker because he's not a striker in real life. Let me exit and quit. Salah won it. We'll see. If Salah won it, he moves up. He moves up the list. We're gonna have to like Dembele. I don't think Dembele wins it in like the save at least. But let's go ahead and find out who won the Ballon d'Or this season, and it's Erling Haaland, the guy who just failed to win the Golden Boot. So that means that means at some point in it. So that means at some point in Raphinha's career, he's gonna have to complete a challenge. He's gonna have to complete a challenge to pass Erling Haaland. But for now, he must still focus. But for now, he must still focus on winning the Golden Boot. I did not expect Haaland to win it, to be honest. I thought it would be Mbappe. I honestly thought it'd be Mbappe. But we move. I think this is the only Ballon d'Or winner I'm gonna show. Because I think only the first one matters. And then we're going to just... He's not going to win it until he's playing Champions League football. It's as simple as that. So, like, I'm just going to show it this one time. I mean, Haaland did well. I think they won the league. City won the league. Yeah, you told us. I thought it was going to be Mbappe. I can't lie. I thought it was going to be Mbappe. Penland is crazy, by the way. Hold on, I just got some messages. Maybe somebody wants a contract. I do not want to lose any other players. Okay. Not putting pressure, but I won't say I'm feeling part of the dressing room. Whatever. Cry more. Please make a video on my career. Ash Beck from India. I need to make like a Indian player video. I don't know who was here 2 days ago when I streamed it, just for like a test. I said I'm gonna be doing a lot more player videos than team videos. It's gonna become more of like a player career mode centric channel. So I should be doing stuff like that. Undeserved, whatever. I didn't check how Mbappe or Yamal did in the other competitions. Harry Maguire is leaving. And kicking out the brand new season. Harry Maguire is leaving to Leverkusen. But boys, I think we definitely need to sell some of our players and sign better players to help Raphinha win the Golden Boot. All right, boys, we're gonna have to be harsh today. We're gonna sell a bunch of players and then we're gonna sign a bunch of players. Should upgrade 111 FC Mobile team. I want to do FC Mobile eventually. I'd love a Nigerian Wonder Kid video. I definitely want to test those videos out for sure. Trust. Okay, Bruno Fernandes contract. Let's prioritize contracts first. Hugo can leave. Mainu, yes, I want him to stay. Daniel Gorno. I also want to renew these youngsters because these are the guys that won't play, but, they're happy to sit on the bench. So many players out of contract, man. Lisandro. Okay. There we go. Who are we selling? Onana's gone. Vitek is gone. I was going to keep him, but Bayern Dier is still pretty young, so he'll be able to just maintain his overall at least. Gone. Anybody I don't see playing in the next 2 seasons are gone. Harry Almas is gone. We need a new left back. So leave some left back suggestions. Realistic. No one from Liverpool. If they're from a big club, they have to be sitting on the bench. If they're at a bigger club than United, they have to be sitting on the bench. They have to be like the backup. Alfie Haven, I could see him if he has a huge season. Lisandro's already leaving. We might need a new center back. I love Lenny Euro, but we need a world-class center back. These guys will stay for squad depth. We're selling Mazraoui, and I think we need a new right back. Same thing. Ugarte can stay. Collier can stay. Rashford will be the backup to Raphinha. Sancho will be leaving. Williams will be leaving. Ennis will be leaving. Gore. We need another center mid. I like Kobe Mainu. We need a world-class center mid. Same suggestions. Cam position. I'm going to give Cunha another chance. I'm going to give him another chance. We'll see how that goes. Amar Diallo. Let's convert him into a right winger. Because we need a backup right winger. Mason Mount can stay for backup. Ethan Whitley can leave. He can leave. Chido Obi can go back out on loan. Hoyland can leave. Hugo can leave. And so can... No, Xerxes will stay. So, we need a center mid, a world-class center mid, a world-class right back, and a world-class left back. And I would say, if we want to speed things up to get Europe as soon as possible, maybe a goalkeeper that's better than Lamens, because we need a better goalkeeper. 83. I mean, 83 is good, but it's not good enough. But let me go sell some players while you guys leave suggestions. You know what? I saw sell Rashford. I will also list Rashford, and whoever leaves first between Rashford and Sancho will leave. The other one will get to stay. By Zaire. Okay, I'll go to the suggestions right now. Let me just sell these players first. Vinny, do you not want Raphinha to win the Ballon d'Or? Like, why would we sign Vinny? Lenny Euro staying. Delegate so he can leave. Delegate the loan. Lisandro's about to leave to like Arsenal or Liverpool. He's already negotiating. I would like to get that bureau. Yes, please sign Gavi. We'll see, we'll see. Gavi is a backup. He should be eligible. Mazraoui gone to Tottenham. How you guys liking the stream so far, by the way? Do you guys think like this is enjoyable? Have you guys enjoyed? Obviously, there's a lot of simulating going on. But that's just how it is, you know? Like, if we sat here playing every single game for the next... Until Raphinha won the Ballon d'Or, it'd take like 5 days. Chido Obi. Loan him out. Harrison gone. Looks like Rashford will be leaving first. So, Sancho will be staying at the club. Onana's gone. Where's Sancho? So he can stay. There goes Sancho. Extra can you do with Chido Obi? He's really talented. I don't know if I'll do a Chido Obi video next, but we'll see. We'll see. I actually haven't planned what my next video is, and I'm probably filming it tomorrow, so I need to figure that out tonight. I got a couple video ideas. Message from Sancho. You don't make me regret it. Whatever. Let's see. Harrison gone. Vitek gone. Harry Amas gone. Ennis gone. Ethan Wheatley gone. Chido Obi loan. Chido Obi loan. Who else are we missing to sell here? There's a lot of players we still need to sell. I usually only go up to the end of the month, though. Once we reach like the month of where we're going to start playing games, that's when I start to make signings. Start leaving suggestions down below. World-class center mid, left back, right back, and a goalkeeper. Ethan Wheatley gone. Bayern Deer can stay. I know Chido Obi's good. I am going to use him in future videos to some extent. But as of right now, no, because we need Raphinha to win the Ballon d'Or. He's going to go out on loan, though. If he can, like, grow excessively out on loan, then he'll be the starting striker over Sesko. Ooh, interesting. Bruno Fernandes for 118 million. I don't think we need the money, though. We could sign up. If we sell Bruno Fernandes, we could sign 2 world-class center mids instead of 1 and keep Cunha at camp. Should we accept this offer? Should we accept this offer, boys? Let me know. Let me know. This is interesting. Get Joao Pedro. I don't think he'd want to leave Chelsea for us yet. Remember, we don't have any European football. It's gonna be hard to convince people. Should we sell Bruno Fernandes? Let me know. Let me know. Accept. I see one person accept. I'm gonna wait a little bit. See how Raphinha's stats are looking like. They're not looking too bad. Accept right now. Cruz. Dude, if I could sign Cruz, I would sign Cruz. Accept and bring in Goulet. So I have 4 people saying accept. Right. I think let's go ahead. Let's accept this. Let's accept this offer for Bruno Fernandes. A little bit risky, but he's a little bit older, so I think it's fine. All right, Zlatan career. Well, I think I definitely need to do a Zlatan career. I know Sid just did like a team. Did he do the team full of Zlatans? Is that what he did, or what did he do? Or was it a player career that he did? I might have to do Zlatan next. Raphinha, no, you're not leaving. Xerxes, no. All right, I think that's everybody we're gonna be able to sell. I don't think Højlund's gonna sell anytime soon. Yo, I've been playing football for like 3 hours now. I'm gonna take a rest. Damn. I'm grinding. Bruno Fernandes, our captain, El Capitano. Well, read my suggestion, bro. I see it. Chevalier, Zayamery, Gusto. When I'm making the shortlist, I will shortlist all of these players and we'll come to a decision here. What's up, Luan Dia? Okay, so that's all the players we're gonna be able to sell. So these are all the players we have sold. Mainly Bruno Fernandes for 118 million. But surely we've made a lot of money. But as we've sold a lot of players, we have 286 million to go ahead and sign some world-class players to help Raphinha eventually win the Ballon d'Or. But more importantly, win the Golden Boot this season. Boys, I don't know what's going to happen if we don't win the Golden Boot. I need to win it bad. So, 2 world-class center mids we need now. So, Zayamery was a suggestion. How good is he? 82. Ooh, I feel like we could use with somebody better. Gusto. See, Gusto doesn't start at Chelsea and now he's at Villarreal, so that's fine. I'm not going to go for Chevalier because he's starting at PSG. And who is the other one? For left back, Lunin is a backup. That's fine. If he's not better than Lamens, he's not better than Lamens. I might not sign him. Carreras is starting. Mendes is starting. Lewis Hall, I could see him switching Newcastle for United. Remember, let's try to keep this as realistic as possible. Who else? Sign Dembele and Courtois. Both of them are starters for UCL sides. Man United are not good enough yet. Raphinha's team is not good enough. Salah. Check Goulet. We need a center mid, not a cam. But we'll keep Goulet in the short list. We might sign him in another season. Who else is there? Let me open up some FIFA on the side over here. All right, what do we need? So we need right back, left back, goalkeeper, and center mids. Jarahato, he's a backup. I don't mind signing Jarahato. 80 rated though. It is better, but it's not as good. Nuno Mendes starts. Jonas Erbig, I don't think he's gonna be good enough. He could be a backup, but we either need somebody who's exactly the same rating as Lamens so they can compete, or somebody better than Lamens. That's the only way we're gonna improve. Vinny, no, he's gonna compete with Raphinha. Emi Martinez, see, I like that suggestion because Lamens could eventually pass him in overall. 33, has he gone down a bit? 85. João Neves is a starter. Gabriel is a starter at our UCL club. Alisson is a starter at UCL club, so is Donnarumma. I like my Nan because even though Milan are probably in the UCL, Man United is like 10 times the bigger club Milan is. Vitinha, no, he's too good. The most potential for a center back. Let's see who else. Let me look at these suggestions over here. I'm looking at FIFA to the side over here. See, like, you know who like be perfect here? Fermin Lopez doesn't start at Barcelona. He's at Bournemouth now. Reece James, he's the captain at Chelsea. He wouldn't want to leave. Yo, man, what's up, Sim3? Timber's a starter at his club. There's of course Baleba, which I know could be a little bit boring. I could see someone like Barrios. I know Atletico are probably playing UCL football, but Man United are a bigger club than Atletico ever will be. Who else? Need more options. I need more options. More variety. You guys are giving me the same options. I need more fullbacks. I need more fullbacks. Virgil and Ramos signed Job. Job is not good enough for the starting 11. Tino Livramento. Check Jonas Erberg. I did check. He's in the shortlist already. Cruz Career. Valverde. Valverde is the starter for his club. Araujo. I also forgot. We also might need a center back here. Araujo could be nice. Because Lenny Euro's not good enough. Damn, we do need a center back. Oh, we need center backs. Llorente, he's a little bit too old. Let's just throw him in there, though. I forgot about center backs. Leave some center backs. Lenny Euro was literally not good enough. Like, he's young, he has potential, but he's super low rated. He's not gonna help us qualify for UCL. Let me put center backs here. When are we getting Edgar Dini career mode? Eventually. You said Pacho. Pacho's a starter right now. Once we get UCL football, we could sign the likes of Saliba, Pacho, Gabriel. We just don't have UCL football yet. Would he leave Bayern? Maybe. Yeah, maybe he'd leave Bayern. I could see that. I think that's fairly realistic. Militao, I know he's a starter, but with all the injuries, I wouldn't be surprised that Madrid want to sell him. I also wanted to add Schlotterbeck. Because Dortmund are just not a big club. 97 mil, though, is crazy. I think the last player I'm going to add here is Murillo. There you go. Chimpong for right back. We need a starter, if anything. Dragusin, hell no. He sucks. All right, boys. This is the short list. I think main priority is center back position. So everybody spam one of these center backs. One chat per person. I don't want to see the same person spamming Murillo 5 times. Spam one person, and that's who I'll decide. One person each, and whoever gets the most votes. I don't think Schlotterbeck's the move, though. Too expensive. We're not going to be able to sign anybody else. Center back is first priority. Center back is first priority right now. Frimpong is not going to join us. It's going to be hard for Raphinha to win the Ballon d'Or because no international football. Are you talking about in the stream, or are you talking about in real life? Because there's the World Cup this year. Let's see who you guys suggest. I think I could do a poll actually. Militao. Ta's the best. Murillo. Murillo is definitely the most realistic. I think Murillo would be the best. Who's Vert's career mode? You know what? Let's take off Schlotterbeck because he's too expensive. Alright. 74 mil, 80 mil. 95 million for Jonathan Tah, bro? Dude, that's expensive, bro. That's expensive. We might have to go for... I think Militao might... I mean, Murillo is the cheapest one. I think Militao might be the best option. Oh, yeah, you're talking about... Yeah, that is true. No Brazil in the game. I think I'm going to have to go for Militao. I think he's in the middle. He's better than Murillo. And he might be cheaper than Murillo. I'm going to go for Militao. Let's go for it. Everyone who didn't watch the stream will say you copied SG. He just said, I don't care. Like, it's just the best suggestion, you know? All right. Rasmus Højlund. Get in that deal. Can you imagine Rasmus Højlund playing for Real Madrid? That'd be crazy. Let's do 58 million plus Rasmus Højlund. What do they say? They want Rasmus Højlund. We're getting them for cheaper. Let's go. Let's go 60 mil plus Rasmus. Oh, this is gonna... We're robbing them. We're robbing them off a world-class center back. 62.5 million plus Rasmus. Oh, we robbed Real Madrid. We robbed the Real Madrid. Man, I'm gonna fuck Mattel, but alright, I guess. Now, there's gonna be other options. I wanted to go for Tah, because I never get to use him. But we need more players. If we only needed a center back, then I would have gone for Tah. But because we need more players, like, we need to sign somebody. We need to sign somebody else because he's gonna be like 120 mil. But Militao is joining the side. This is brilliant. At the end, I'm gonna go over all the signings because I need it for the video. But this is a brilliant signing. This is definitely gonna help us improve the team and hopefully Raphinha winning the Golden Boot. A better defense leads to less goals conceded. which leads to more balls being won, which leads to Raphinha scoring more. Do you live in Austin? No, I do not. Where's my phone? I'm gonna look for a good center back, but Europa League, nice. Make Ronaldo win the World Cup. I already did that video like a couple weeks ago. All right, Hato for left back trust. The only problem is like I don't dislike Hato as an option, but he's not good enough. All right, what's next priority here? I think left back is the next priority. Actually, no, we need center mids. We just sold Bruno Fernandes. We need 2 center mids. So there's Baleba, there's Zaire Emery, Barrios, Fermin. We need 2 of these guys. So everybody leave 2 options for these. I think I've already used Baleba. I wouldn't mind signing Zaire Emery and Pablo Barrios. I think these might be the best 2 options. Barrios will be the more defensive guy, while Zaire Emery will be the box-to-box midfielder. Or the playmaker, yeah. What do you guys think? Barrios and Zaire Emery, does that sound good? I feel like Fermin is overused in career mode and he doesn't have a face. I don't know how. I think Barrios and Zaire Emery might be the one. Which year did you win the World Cup? I don't remember. Goulet will not be playing center mid, but I might sign him in the future if we sell Cunha. Goulet and Barrios and Cardoso. Fermin is most talented. He is. But he's more of a cam. I think Barrios and Zaire and Warren Zaire Emery might be the option. Zaire Emery. Why Militao? He was like the best option, like in terms of price and rating. Emery, Goulet. All right, it seems like people do for sure want Emery. So let's go ahead and bring in Emery. Let's see. Do we have anybody to get rid of? So we got Kobe Mainu and Ugarte as the backups. We can get rid of a Mason Mount. 45 million plus Mason Mount. Let's see what they have to say. They want Lisandro. Lisandro doesn't want to leave anyway, so we're gonna run that. 30 million. $32.5 million plus Lisandro. We're taking that. We're taking that every day of the week. And we just gave him an ad. Let's see. All right, for 32.5 million plus Lisandro, we're bringing in Zaire Emery. I'm excited for this signing here. He's going to be brilliant. I think Mainu should start. I want him to start, but in terms of simulation, he probably won't. But like I said, it's very difficult with the simulations. I need to check if there's a cheat. But Zaire Emery is joining the side. First center mid signing. We need the second one now. We need a second center mid signing. Can't believe Ruben Amorim is still my United manager, by the way. Should be sacked. Pele, Maradona. I didn't watch any of them play. But I'd say Pele. He won 3 World Cups. All right. So we have signed... Ooh. You know what? Baleba might be the freaking cheapest one. Let's go for somebody else. Let's go for somebody else because I already used Baleba and Barrios is going to be too expensive. I saw someone say Johnny Cardoso. It's interesting. Any other center mid suggestions? Barrios is going to be too expensive, and I've already used Baleba, and Fermin is also expensive. Goulet is not going to play center mid. Is Everton your team? Let me know. What? No, Everton's not my team. Who's another good center mid you can sign? Gravenberg, he's too good. Remember, we need to be realistic right now. When on the UCL, we cannot sign UCL players. Because then it's not. Because then it's easy. Then the video becomes easy. Ooh, Andre Santos. I like that option. I was thinking of Bergvall as well. Lucas Bergvall would be a great option. Let me see Joe Bellingham. I don't think he's good enough for this team though. 77 still. Maybe next season. Bellingham, Bergvall, Lucas Bergvall. 79? Never mind. He didn't grow at all. Oh, Angelo Stiller. I know you guys suggest Angelo Stiller a couple times. Camavinga does. I mean, he doesn't start at Real Madrid. That is a good point. How good is he though? 86 overall. 114 mil, though? That's crazy, man. That's expensive. Is there somebody else? I would like to sign him next season, maybe. Ooh, how good is Mark Casado at this point? Ooh, Gavi? Gavi as well. Gavi doesn't start. 92 million, bro? Enzo Millot. 81. Chouameni. Let me put Chouameni as well. Aurelian Chouameni. The thing is, we need at least one fullback. I don't mind keeping Sean Lamins in goal because he's pretty good. But we need fullbacks for sure. At least a left back. At least a left back. Because at least we would still have Diego Dallo. Mark Bernal, I don't think Mark Bernal is good enough yet. So, here are new options. Enzo Millot, Andre Santos, Camavinga, who's freaking expensive, Pablo Gavi, who's freaking expensive, Johnny Cardoso, and Angelo Stiller, and Mark Casado, and Chouameni. Chouameni is the cheaper one out of the world-class midfielders here. He's 72 mil, which is not bad. Angelo Stiller is also pretty cheap, 67 million. 68 million for Cardoso, but for the same price, we can get a better player in Angelo Stiller. Trust me. Enzo Fernandez, he's a starter. He's the captain at Chelsea, so no. Vice captain. Andre Santos. I kind of want to go for Stiller, you know. $60 mil for Santos. Yeah, he's great, but we can get somebody better now. I want to... Santos, that's a good option. I think I have to go for Stiller. I think we could go in for Santos at a later date. We have to go for Stiller. He's so cheap. He's so cheap. Let's try to offer Ugarte instead. Maybe that's why they didn't want Mason Mount. Mason Mount sucks. Okay, we can offer Ugarte. Yeah, get Ugarte out of this club. He sucks, man. He's so bad. All right. Seems we're gonna be able to get him for cheap here. 38 million. All right. 38 million plus Ugarte. Buddy, I'm sorry, but we got Stiller for so much cheaper, and he's a little bit better than Andre Santos right now. In the future. Tiki-taka playstyle will help Raphinha. Yeah, it will. It will. Angelo Stiller, big nose, is now a Man United player. Let me go get a water real quick. I'll be right back. Is your team because Tyler Dibbling is there now? Oh, no. Everton's still not my team. All right, Angelo Stiller joined the club. So now I think we need a left back more than we need a right back. Just get rid of these players from the... All right, we need a left back, and we only have two options, to be honest. We got Jarrell Hato, and we got Lewis Hall. How is Jarrell Hato more expensive? How? Make it make sense. Stiller's cheap because he's flipping 25. And yeah, that's why. Carreras is a starter for Real Madrid. Not doing a rumor for this. Yeah, he's not going to join. We're not signing anybody from City at any point. Stiller or Hatos? You know what? Furlan Mendy? That's a... How old is Furlan Mendy? I haven't heard that name. Oh, he's 31. Never mind. You know what? Let's just go for one high potential player because we haven't done it yet. Let's just go for Jarrell Hato. Why not? Let's try to get him at least. Who can we trade off here? Jadon Sancho stating, okay, we got backups there. No, we need them. We have no one to trade anymore. Cam. Yeah, we need it. We need all of these players. We could potentially get rid of Mason Mount. 50 million plus Mount. They want 77. Okay. Let's go for 65. 68. We'll take 67. I'm saving as many millions as possible. Jarrell Hato for 67 million. No Hernandez, he's cooked. Who's Hernandez? You can tell me I'm fly. All right, 120 mil. Is Davies too expensive? Yeah, but he's also starting for Bayern. I know we were gonna sign Ta, so it kind of is realistic, but yeah, he'd be too expensive anyways. So yeah, Hato is joining the club as well. Edgar, change Raphinha to a right wing. He's left-footed, so you'll be able to finesse shots, which will help you score more. Do you think in a simulation he'd score more on the left or on the right? Just because we're simulating more games than we're playing. But like I said, because if you just want me to play him on the right wing, I could just do that in the games. And then in the simulation he'll play left wing, you know. But what do you think? Theo Hernandez is cooked. Oh, I forgot. Oh, Theo Hernandez. We could have signed him too. He's probably cheap now. All right, we have around 60 million. So, what's a bigger priority? I think right back might be bigger than a goalkeeper because Lammens will grow. So, who should we go for right back here? So, Livramento is out of our price range. 61 to 76, we cannot sign him. Gusto's within our price range. Llorente is within our price range. And that's it. I think we might have to go for somebody younger. We're going to have to go for Gusto. So, let's go for Gusto. Last signing here. And we cannot trade anybody. We can, let's just 40 mil. They want Amad Diallo. It's not happening, bro. We need Amad. 44. 47. 45. All right, Malo Gusto. Timber, no, Timber is a starter at Arsenal, one of our rivals, and they're playing the Champions League. We finished in 9th last year, so it's not realistic to sign him there. Because if we go unrealistic and just sign the best players, it's easy, and the stream/video gets boring. When we get to the Champions League, we will be signing world-class players, though. And the final signing is Malo Gusto. 40 million. I think that's a decent amount of signings. Hopefully, Raphinha wins the Golden Boot this year, because we need him to win it. I think this season we might only play like one game. 1 or 2 games only, not 3 games. Because we're still trying to win the Golden Boot. Koundé, starter at Barcelona. It'd be tough to convince him. Jed Spence. Jed E. Spence. That was a good option too. I should have mentioned that earlier before I signed Malo Gusto. Llorente, if I knew I was going to win the Ballon d'Or this season, which I don't think we will, I probably would have signed Llorente because he's a little bit older. All right, those are all the signings for this season. Nobody else. Let's recap. Let's recap, boys. So, who did we trade for Zaire Emery? Who did we get rid of? Because for this, it was Højlund. Ugarte. No, Ugarte was here. Hato was money and Gusto. Who did we get rid of Zaire Emery for? Because I need to cover it again for the video. PSG. Who do we give them? I knew I should have written it down. I show the team. I'll show the team right now. Who did we give them? Oh, Andrew's at PSG, by the way. Curtis Jones is at PSG. Oh, we give him Lisandro Martinez. Class signings. Yeah, I think we did a good job. All right. So, all right, this is for the video, so give me some time here. So here's a recap. So for 32, so for 32.5 million plus Lisandro, we brought in Zaire Emery. For 38 million plus Ugarte, we brought in Angelo Stiller. For 62.5 million, we brought in Eder Militao. For 67 million, we brought in Jarrell Hato. And finally, for 45 million from Villarreal, we brought in Malo Gusto. That's a lot of signings. That's a lot of signings, boys. If we do not win the Golden Boot this year, that's a huge problem. All right, Stiller, Emery, Hato, Militao, Gusto. That's it, right? Let's throw Dorgu on the bench. Let's throw Mainu on the bench. There you go. So, hold on. Edgar Stutter goes hard. Mount for other one. Please don't be greedy. With Raf, I'll try my best. But obviously the priority for this challenge, remember, we're only in challenge 1 still. And yes, I know it's been in 2 hours, but this is how long these videos take. These videos usually take like 4 to 5 hours to film. So I hope you guys can stick around as long as possible. But this is what the team is looking like now with all the brand new signings. I hope these 2 midfield signings specifically can help Raphinha win the Golden Boot. But now with this brilliant defense, we should be finishing higher above the table. Bro, Grealish is cooking at Everton. They were playing West Ham today. Yeah, he's cooking like crazy. Let's give everybody the development plan. I think this time I want to simulate halfway through the season and then play 2 games around January, if that's cool with y'all. I think that's the best way to go about it. Best way to go about it. I'm Canadian in it, mate. We didn't sign any attackers, so we're good. Raphinha up to 91 is good. Yeah, let me make sure he's still the best at penalties, so he can still be taking them. Is he the best at free kicks now? Should we give Raphinha dead ball so he can be the best at free kicks? Yeah, his stats look good for free kicks. He just doesn't have dead ball. So I think the game will prioritize Cunha. Remember tiki-taka. Yeah, I'll try my best to play some tiki-taka football. And in terms of development plans this season, to be honest, dynamic potential hasn't really helped Raphinha. But let's continue to improve his finishing, if anything. Yeah, give him dead ball? Okay. And we need to hurry up, though, because he's getting old. He's getting old, man. Okay, you can't do that yet. Okay. So where's dead ball? Ooh, game changer. Okay, they added all the new ones. Perfect. Where's dead ball? There you go. Dead ball. He should be prioritized for free kicks. Now he's taking everything. Raphinha needs low driven. Is realistic. Did he not get low driven? If you guys want to see him with low driven, I'll give him low driven. I'll take all the help I can get. Does he really not have low driven? That's ridiculous. I have an idea. This is how we're gonna get Raphinha more goals. Wow, he doesn't have low driven. That's ridiculous. We're gonna change Mbuemo outside of inside forward so he can score less and assist more, which will give hopefully Raphinha more goals. Did you hire coaches though? Yes, I did. I did already. I only like to hire one set of coaches because if not, it's too OP. I want to give Cunha playmaker as well though. Oh, he already has it. Yeah, let me know down below. Let me know in the chat if you guys want low driven. If you guys want low driven, I'll add it before the next game. But let's see how Raphinha does this season. There we go. Can he go ahead and win the Golden Boots and pass Mohamed Salah in the Ballon d'Or rankings? Yeah, he doesn't have low driven for a reason. Like, but I do agree. I think like I've seen him score plenty of shots. I forgot to do the. No German is realistic. Okay, I'll add it right now. I'll add it right now. Make sure the camera's still good. Yeah, we're good over here. You guys been enjoying this? By the way, give development plans. I did. Do you guys like that I'm recording on here? I've liked it so far. I feel like I seem more like me. I'm not talking with that voice as much. And it's basically taking me. Maybe I would have already been like season 3. Like I would have already completed like 2 challenges. But I think it's okay. This challenge is difficult for our left winger specifically. If he doesn't win the Golden Boot this year, I think he might still pass Salah because of overall rating. So I think we're fine regardless. But I want to complete it as soon as possible so we can see our next challenge as soon as possible. Because Salah might have retired, so he might just get lucky and just like... Boys, I don't know if you saw what I saw, but we might be cooked. Sean Lamens is injured. I think you should do like every 3 days. What, stream? I think I'm gonna stream like 1 day yes, 1 day no, 1 day yes, because that's how I film. Now, ever since I started uploading every 2 days, it's like if I record on Monday, I'll record again till Wednesday. All right, we're in January. We are in January, boys. Let's see how Raphinha is doing so far. If he's not the top goal scorer, I'm losing my shit. And we're now halfway through the season, and Raphinha... Oh, fuck. I bit my lip. Hold on, let me do it again. And we're now halfway through the season, and Raphinha is not the top goal scorer. He has 8 goals and 8 assists, boys. That's not good. How is he gonna win the Golden Boot like this, man? Damn, this is bad, boys. This is bad. This is bad. We're gonna need to score a bunch of goals with him right now when we play. I'm gonna play Burnley right now. That's what I'm gonna do. But at least there's some good news. Man United are now sitting in 5th place. But where is Raphinha in the Golden Boot race? And a Man United player is top of the Golden Boot race, but it's Bryan Mbeumo. Why couldn't this be Raphinha, man? How far is he? Oh no, this is not good. All right, it's not too bad. Raphinha has 7 goals, man. But he's a long way away from his own teammates. And Bryan Mbeumo. Show the tactics real quick, yeah. Damn, what are we gonna do here, man? Why is Bryan Mbeumo... Why is Bryan Mbeumo the top goal scorer? What is happening? Inside forward is supposed to be where they score. What do we do? How do we solve this problem? Can we solve this problem? Is it possible? Lamens is back, by the way, thankfully. Verts 8 goals in game, by the way. Yeah, crazy. 0 goals in real life. Where's Cunha? Where's Cunha? Cunha's gone! The bastard! He left us! And boys, it got even worse! Cunha at some point has left the club to join Arsenal! We need a brand new attacking mid! Why would Cunha leave us, man? This guy, this dirty guy. I cannot believe he left us. Can Raphinha play as a cam? I don't want him to play cam for the sole reason that we need him to score goals. Oh, wait, let's make sure everybody has a contract here. We need to be careful with Sean Lamens here. Make sure he doesn't leave. Anybody else transfer listed? Let's see. I thought Sesko's transfer listed. I was scared. Damn, everybody's transfer listed, bro, because they're not playing. Wow, this edition is a disaster. As long as none of our good players are like transfer listed, we'll be fine. All right, where's Cunha? Dude, he dipped. He left. He left us. We need a cam. Goulet, please be good. Please be like an 84. Yes, Goulet's an 84. We can maybe go for him. I got an idea. What's your idea? Mastantuono. What about him? Because he's more of a backup. Who else? What's up, Footy Edits? Mastuano time? I mean, he's an 80 overall. Goulet is technically better. Is there anybody... Ooh. You know who I never use in my videos? I never use Morgan Rogers. I never use Morgan Rogers, you know. Is that an exciting option for you guys? We always use Goulet. I haven't used Mastuano. I'm aware of that. But Mastuano is currently not good enough. I used Nico Paz already. I don't want to use them again. I feel like we just used them. Yodis, I just used them as well. Malik Tillman, Vanner. I like this Morgan Rogers idea. Yes, Guled. I'm just worried that maybe we shouldn't go for Guled. Guled one more time. Guled again. Danny Olmo. Danny Olmo. Ew. I think those are our only two options. So, 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 of course, we need to bring in a replacement for Cunha to help Raphinha win the Ballon d'Or and the Golden Boot. And here are our options. We have Morgan Rogers, Franco Mastantuono, and Arda Güler. I'm not sure who we should go for. Does everybody want Güler? If everybody wants Güler, I'm gonna have to sign him. Güler is the best? Yeah, I guess let's just go for Güler. Boring. This is the last time I signed Güler for like 2 weeks. We use Güler every time. Esteval has a lot of potential. I signed them in the series. But Esteval will be signed in the future for other videos. Can you check Paz first? He's not better than Güler, and I use Paz as well. This is the only big signing I'm doing despite of realism here. So for 93.5 million, we're bringing in Arda Güler. Maybe he can get more assists than Cunha, because remember, Cunha only got like 2 assists last season. But right now, we must focus on getting Raphinha more goals, because he's way behind his own teammates. I want to see Paz first, in case he blew up in potential. I'll show you Nico Paz right now, regardless. Real quick. Kedri Paez. I would have used Kedri Paez, but same with Mastantuono. I don't think he's good enough yet. If Güler ends up leaving, we could get a Mastantuono or a Paez in like season 3. Hopefully we don't go that far, right? But let's see. Gone. Palmer's playing for Chelsea. He's not gonna want to join. Nico Paz. Nico Paz is so good in this game too. Nico Paz 83 overall for the person asking. Per ref on an inside forward and attack row. So I do have him on inside forward. I don't think I have him on attack row though. Let's convert Arda Güler to a cam. Palmer's out of budget. Yeah, I didn't even check the budget. But we had enough for hold on. My mouse should be charged now. Let me get rid of the charger because it's pissing me off. All right, we back. There you go. That shouldn't be an issue anymore. Yeah, Paz low-key goated. We could have gone for him, but it's okay. Arda Güler is not too high rated, where it's like he wouldn't play for this club. All right. So Arda Güler has joined the side. Let's get Raphinha more goals this season, man. All right. Güler will stay a playmaker, right? Yeah, let's keep on playmaker. There you go. So players in my Palmer, we don't need Palmer. All right, we got the Güler. We should play some bad games, right, to get more goals. Like we should play like a Southampton and a Brighton. Or do you guys want to see a game against big clubs? I think we should play against smaller clubs so we can get more goals. Like I'm down to play Southampton and I'm down to play Leeds. 2 teams that are in the relegation zone probably. I will sign Esteval eventually. Yeah, see, like Southampton and Leeds are fighting for relegation. Sesko's a scam. I don't care why Raphinha isn't scoring. I don't know either. He's on free kicks. He's on penalties. He might have gotten injured, to be honest. There is a chance he got injured. Shout out to, please, my name is Jovan. What's up, Jovan? I say you buy Eder Militao, Gusto, and Zaire Emery. Good suggestions. Sesko probably won't score. I think I'm going to play Southampton and stuff. No Ronaldo Jr. video? I will do a Ronaldo Jr. video eventually. Play Wolves just because Cunha left. They low-key be funny. Yeah, I'll play Wolves. Wolves in the relegation zone? Okay, Southampton and Wolves it is. That's what we're playing. All right. Let me apply all of these because it's going to help us in game. By the way, I haven't added low driven to our boy Raphinha. Let me do that. I just need to make sure nobody else leaves. We cannot lose anybody else. I have 9 unread messages. Anybody with contracts? No. 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 Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's give Raphinha low driven here. Julian Alvarez. That'd be a great signing once we're in the Champions League. Low driven shot. Love my vids. Thanks. Means a lot. Don't forget to play Cardiff too. Nah, that's in the Carabao. We need Premier League goals. All right. All right. Up next, we got Southampton. We're playing a team in a relegation zone because Raphinha needs more goals. And what better way to score them against the trash clubs? League predictions, boys. I need to score like a hat trick. Nothing less than a hat trick here today. It has to be a hat trick. By Harry Maguire, the goal. He left us, bro. Arda Güler on the ball on his debut. Can we go ahead? Here comes Arda Güler on his debut. Can he find Raphinha? It's a brilliant through ball. No. If that gets through, that's a goal, by the way. Easy goal. I love these, like the kits, the color scheme of the kits here for Man United. Looks so good. Malo Gusto gives it to Sesko, who finds Arda Güler. Can Arda Güler find his new teammate in Raphinha? He gives it into Raphinha. 1v1 against the Southampton keeper. Low driven. Ramsdale with a brilliant save. All right, it's a corner now. Raphinha to take this corner. Is it going to be an assist? Benjamin Sesko, and it's a great clearance from Charles. We're getting started great, though. And now it's Mbuemo on the ball. Ew. Ew. That wasn't even meant for De Ligt, bro. What the hell? Get him, De Ligt. Yes, De Ligt. Ah, what are you doing, De Ligt? Stiller gives it into Zai Emery. Emery into Raphinha. And now it's Raphinha on the ball. Gives it all the way into Arda. Arda Güler is holding this run. Through ball. Into Raphinha. Touch. Finish no driven. It goes in. We get a little bit of lucky. But Raphinha gets his 8th goal this season. We need a hat trick, though, for sure. Create more. Or you jump out of the Carabao. We're not even focused on trophies right now. Because this is a player video, not a team video. We're focused on Raphinha winning the Ballon d'Or. And we need to win the Golden Boot first. And the Premier League. Oh, here comes Southampton, though. Damian Downs gives it into Palacios. Great save. Great save. How much is FC26? It depends on the version. I think the cheapest you might be able to get it right now is like 50, 60 bucks. Zai Emery's on the ball now. Counter attack. Come on, Zai Emery. Keep running. I see you, Raphinha. Give it to Raphinha. Raphinha gives it into Sesko. I know you guys want me to create more, but right now I need goals. Once we get past this Golden Boot race, I promise you, we will focus on creating more. Here comes Damian Downs, though. Damian Downs with a shot. Sean Laman's brilliant save. Cross in. Clear it. Militao. Arda Güler gives it into Raphinha. We need another goal for Raphinha here. Raphinha gives it back into Arda. Arda Güler is the best passer in this team. We need to make sure he's the one that passing it to Raphinha. Nope, I lost my chance there. Fuck. Zai Emery gives it to Angelo Stiller. Stiller gives it into Zai Emery. Zai Emery. Stiller. Sesko. Sesko into Arda. Arda Güler. Through ball into Raphinha. He wins it back. It's to Raphinha. Cuts inside. Come on, man. He had a 5-star week for all I had to do was shoot there. Oh, but here comes Southampton again. Damian Downs. De Ligt. Lovely. And now here comes Arda Güler. We're looking for a run from Raphinha here. Where is he? Güler through ball into Raphinha. It's been a brilliant partnership so far. It's to Raphinha. Cut inside. No, no. I took it too much. Raphinha, can you win this ball back? Ah, Ramsdale gives it to Harwood Bellis. Can we win this ball back? Nope. And now it's Arda Güler. Oh, Arda, what is that turn, bro? Come on, you gotta do better than that. Come on, how are we only 1-0 up? We tackle him. Oh, that's a lovely oh, I thought that was a pen. I was like, what? That was a brilliant tackle right there. That was incredible. Arda Güler. Oh, okay. I have time. He's not going to win the Ballon d'Or without trophies. We're not winning the Ballon d'Or regardless this season. We finished in 9th. No European football. You're struggling? I know. I shouldn't be struggling too. If you put him in 10 for one match, you'll see. I could try it for maybe one match. I'll see. I'll think about it. Stiller into Zaire, who gives it into Raphinha. Raphinha gives it to Arda Güler. Arda Güler is looking for Raphinha's run. Güler through ball. Ew. See, it's hard when it's not a striker, bro. Like, it's so much easier when you're a striker because he's always going to run forward. I just can't make him a striker because he can't play there. A Cam is fine, but I think he's going to get more goals out the left wing than Cam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Let's go. Counter-attack. I almost conceded there, though. Arda Güler is on the run. Can he find Raphinha a second time here? Oh. I know I'm just feeding him, man, but I have to. There's no other way to score with him other than give him the ball. Benjamin Sesko gives it to Arda. Arda into Benjamin. Benjamin through ball into Raphinha. Here we go. Can he go ahead and get his second goal of the game? Raphinha, how did you miss, man? How did you miss? Please win. I mean, I'm winning. So that's what matters right now. But we need more goals from Raf here. Damn, Southampton are... Why are they playing boring football here? They're just passing around the ball. Go for an attack, man. I'm ready to save it. Pressure him, Arda. Uh-oh. Here comes Southampton, though. Chi Charles, great tackle. That's not a foul. That's not a foul. That's a clean tackle. Somebody get on the line. Get on the line. It's ultimate difficulty. These guys will score. Free kick for Southampton. We're fine. Palacios gives it into Brenton Diaz. Brenton Diaz. Oh, okay. Raphinha gives it into Stiller. Stiller into Sesko. Sesko back into Raphinha. Into Arda. Here we go on the counter-attack. Can he find Raphinha? He gives it to Sesko. Okay, he's offside. Benjamin Sesko on the ball. Can he find Raphinha here? Sesko gives it to... I'm actually only going to score one goal against Southampton. Wow. They're in the relegation zone. It's a through ball for Southampton. Burgos. Lamens. Brilliant save. Right and switch. For these last 7 minutes, let's play him on the right. See if he does anything. All right. '82nd minute. Still only one goal with Raphinha. Arda Güler. What are you doing? Why are you hitting Raphinha? He's right there. If Sesko would have gotten there, it wouldn't have been an issue. Wellington gives it to Tobio Burgos. Burgos, tackle. Great save, Lamens. Great save. Oh, Raphinha on the ball now. Come on. Here comes Raphinha. Wow. Wow. I can't even dribble with one of the best players in the game. Southampton last minute. Southampton in the last minute of the game. Gives it into Charles. Oh my god. We dodged the bullet there. Malo gusto. No. 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 Boys, it's a disappointing result. We win 1-0. But Raphinha should have scored more than 2 goals, man. What's the issue here? What do we need to do? Do we need to play him up top? Do we need to play him more central? Do we need to change the formation? What's going on, man? Try to develop Raphinha into inside forward. His development plan is on inside forward. It is. There's nothing I could do. They need to bring back formations with left forwards. I mean, that's what inside forward is, but... yeah, he just hasn't improved. Score 40 goals, you win the Ballon d'Or. That's what I'm trying to do, man. What can we do, man? Change the position to what? Where are we going to play him? Should we play him on the right? He's 95 weeks. He's too old. Yeah, he's old. That's the problem. We need to hurry up, bro. Should we shift him to a right winger? Should we shift him to the right? The thing is, he's going to compete with an Embuemo. Cam? I don't think he scores that much at Cam. I think we might have to keep him at left wing. I think we just need a hope. Yep, yeah, boys. The question is, should we change his position? There is Cam, but I think he'll score less there. But there's also right winger, but Brian Embuemo is there. I think we just need to hope he scores more goals. Left. Yeah, I think let's keep him in the left. I'm going to try one more game, and it's going to be against Wolves. Let's see how that goes. Striker? Nah, not striker. That's too unrealistic. What's up, Kelvin? All right, let's go to the Wolves game. Let's play that one and then simulate to the end of the season. We need Raphinha to start scoring, man. We need Raphinha to start scoring. I don't think Embuemo can play on the left. Change it to striker. And Embuemo cannot play on the left. I could change him to striker, but I feel like that's unrealistic. How many days would it take to change to striker? $292 weeks. I mean, I could use the cheat engine. I could use the cheats to convert him to a striker. Do not make him cat because the midfielders don't win Ballon d'Ors and FC. Yeah, but we can always change him back. But right now we need to prioritize goals. I think if you guys want him to play a striker, we need to use cheats. I could make him to striker, but I just have to basically convert him to striker using the cheats. If that's cool with y'all, that's what I'll do. No, just check if he can play on the left. And Buemo can't play on the left. Did he win the Golden Boot? Not in the first season. Right. Keep him striker. You want him to play striker? Does everybody want him to play striker? Yes or no? Keep him winger. Keep him left wing. All right. Keep him left wing it is. Now let's keep him left wing. Let's keep this realistic. Bro, just check him Buemo. It's gonna be the same as Raphinha, but I don't think the swap of the wings is gonna make a difference in the simulation. In the game, maybe, but it doesn't matter because Raphinha wasn't even getting chances last game. Southampton were just like staying back, which was lame. Arda Güler has gone up to an 86. That's pretty sick. Advanced playmaker. All right, let's go against Wolves now. Let's play this game against Wolves and then just hope that for the rest of the season, somehow, some way, Raphinha can catch up to Embuemo. If not, we just have to hope that Salah fell off. If Salah fell off, it's a cop-out, but he does pass Salah, and we can go on to the next challenge. Nice stream, by the way. I'm glad you've been enjoying. We've been struggling. We haven't even completed our first challenge 2 hours in. All right, let's run this. All right, and up next we're running again. All right, up next we're running a game against Wolves, who are sitting in the relegation zone. Maybe this time we could take advantage. Did you see that Embuemo had 17 goals? It might be cooked for Raphinha. It might be cooked for Raphinha, I can't lie. I don't think we're winning the Golden Boot, boys. Here comes Wolves. Early minute of the game, Lautmans. Oh my god, boys. We need a hat trick from Raphinha. We need a stellar game from him today. Arda Güler on the ball. Arda. Gives it to Zai Emery, who finds Benjamin Sesko. And here comes Sesko on the ball, looking for Raphinha, and he does find him. He's through on goal. This has to be the goal. First goal of the game. Raphinha, there we go. Get the ball. Come on. That's one goal. We need more, though. If we can get him momentum, he will score in simulations. Because momentum does matter in this game. We just need to get him the momentum. Zai Emery gives it into Arda Güler. Arda Güler gives it to Benjamin Sesko. Sesko with a through ball into Raphinha. It's a bad ball, but can he recover this? Oh, that's a foul, ref. How is that not a foul? Arda Güler gives it to Zai Emery. Through ball into Raphinha. Can he get a second here? Looking to cut inside. Raphinha, low driven. Oh, great save, man. Raphinha to take this corner. Cross in into Matheus de Ligt. Nope. Okay, we're fine. Pass it back. Arda Güler gives it to Brian Mbeumo, who gives it into Raphinha. Finesse shot from there. Why not? Ew. Ew. Never again am I doing that. Never again. Zai Emery gives it into Arda Güler. Here we go on the attack once again. I see Raphinha making that run. It's a brilliant run, in fact. It's the Raphinha on the ball. Cuts to his left foot. His preferred left foot. Cuts inside. Back to his right. Can he finish low driven near post? It goes in. That 5-star weak foot is paying off. He gets his second. Let's go, Raphinha. Please don't spam Unako. Footy, can you warn him? Brian Mbeumo now gives it to Sesko. 30 minutes in, he already has a brace. Gives it into Raphinha. Can he get another? Sesko, you gotta complete that pass. Do you know SG? Yes, I do. But don't spam, please. Malo Gusto gives it into Kinder Mbeumo. Mbeumo gives it into Angelo Stiller. Into Zai Emery, who gives it to Arda Güler. Into Benjamin E. Complete your Spanish Duolingo? Yes, I'm proud of you. How long have you been doing the Spanish Duolingo? Oh, horrible shots. That's the worst shot I've ever seen in my life. Nice. Malagusto. Angelo Stiller gives it into Arda. Arda Güler looking for a through ball. He gives it to Raphinha. Back it to Arda. And now it's Arda Güler. Back it to Raphinha on his right foot. Arias. It's about to be halftime. Good half, though. We'll take the 2 goals. Jirahato clear it out. Lovely. All right, boys. Come on. We need the hat trick. We need the hat trick. One more goal. One more goal. There you go. Zai Emery gives it into Arda Güler. Güler into Zai Emery, who gives it into Raphinha. And here comes Raphinha. Back into Zai Emery. Back into Raphinha. Raphinha looking to cross it in. Gives it to Arda Güler. Güler gives it. I have to feed him. It's dumb to not feed him, you know? I'm sorry that I'm playing like this. Stiller gives it to Raphinha. And now here comes Raphinha on the ball. Gives it back into Stiller. Stiller's looking for back to Raphinha. See, like, it feels pointless to not feed him. Because, like, it's for the golden boot. If we're, like, aiming for the Prem, then yeah, I get it. Like, I know I could have passed it there. But I have to score with him. I have to. Like, it doesn't make sense to not feed him, you know? Militao gives it into Arda Güler. Here we go on the run. The counterattack. Here comes Raphinha. He needs the hat-trick desperately. Arda Güler gives it into Zai Emery. Can we find Raphinha once again? He does give to Raphinha. Back into Sesko. Into Raphinha. Finish. Raphinha finish. How do you not score that, bro? Come on. Raphinha gives it into Zai Emery. We're feeding him once again. And here comes Raf. Raphinha cuts inside. Looking for the... Oh. Hato. Militao. Hato. Hato gives it into De Ligt into Zai Emery. Zai Emery gives it to Raphinha. Raphinha gets rid of the defenders. No, he doesn't. Okay, you know what we're gonna do for this one game only? We're gonna switch him to a cam. Let's see if we can create more chances there. Maybe he can get more chances there. And in that case, let's go ahead and give him Shadow Striker then, so he can push forward. Let's put Benjamin Sesko at false 9, even though he can play there. Can we make a substitution here? Sesko can play at false 9, and let's just do this. There we go. And now it's Brian Mbeumo, gives it into Benjamin Sesko. Sesko on the run, gives it to Raphinha. He's through on goal. 1v1 against the keeper. No! That was the hat trick, Raphinha. That's what you needed, man. Come on. Wow, golden opportunity. He blew it. He blew it, man. I cannot believe he blew that. 5-star weak foot. 5 stars. How does he not put that away? I don't get it. What else could I have done there? Zaire Emery gives it in. Oh, Zaire Emery on the ball. We're waiting for Raphinha's run here. We give it to Benjamin Sesko. Sesko with another through ball. Raphinha, you have to score this time around. Low driven. There is your hat trick. That's what you needed. However, there's 10 minutes left. The more goals we get, the better. Shadow Striker Raphinha might be the method. In game it is. But in the simulation, I don't know, bro. I don't know if it's the move. I generally don't know if it's the move. You guys have to let me know down below. Do you guys think he'll score off simulation? Raphinha on the ball now, gives it to Benjamin Sesko. Sesko finds Brian Mbeumo. It's Brian Mbeumo looking for Raphinha once again. Raphinha's looking to get past his Wolves player. It's to Raphinha, looking to get past. Cuts inside. It's to Raphinha. Low driven. 4th goal of the game. Let's go, Raphinha. 5 more minutes. Let's get one more. Come on, Raphinha, get your 5th goal. We need a 5th here. The more, oh, we win the ball back. 4 minutes left to play. Sesko gives it to Brian Mbeumo. Hold the ball. It's to Brian. Brian with into ball into Raphinha. Raphinha for his 5th. There he goes. He's kickstarted the goal race. That's his 16th goal of the season. 1 behind Mbeumo. I think so. Oh my days, boys. Is Cam Shadow Striker the move for Raphinha? Is it the move? Let me know. But no golden boot. It's not the end of the season yet. Does everybody agree? And the ref blows the whistle. 5 goals for Raphinha. I know it's just Wolves, but this is the first time since we took over his career that he's looked clinical. Should we make him a cam? Should we make him a cam with Shadow Striker, man? That might be the move. Does everybody agree? Is that what we're gonna run? Are we gonna run Raphinha at cam, Shadow Striker for the rest of the season? No more games being played. That was the last one for this season. Simulation kept as a winger, but that's the thing. We're not playing any more games this season. You know what? In life, sometimes you need to take risks. So we're gonna go ahead and do it. We're gonna go ahead and do it. We're making Raphinha cam. I'm only gonna do it through here because it takes too long. Left wing. Let's make Mbeumo a left winger here, so like he doesn't take minutes from Goulet, and Goulet will play on the right as of this season. We're playing him at number 10. We're playing him at number 10. That's what we're doing with Raphinha. We're taking the risk. We have to take the risk. It didn't work on the left last season. It didn't work on the left. We have to try something else. We have to try something else. Come on. Come on. And boys, we're taking a huge And boys, we're taking a huge risk. We've converted Raphinha to a cam. We will give him the shadow striker role. He scored 5 goals in 1 game there. Let's just hope he can win the Golden Boot this season. Welcome back. So we're going to run wide playmaker on both, and we're running shadow striker on Raphinha. So he's the only attacking one alongside Sesko. So as Raphinha is now tied with Brian and Buemo with his new position at cam for shadow striker for now. Can he beat Brian and Buemo, his own teammate, to the Golden Boot? No Haaland. No Haaland, Isak, or Gyökeres in sight, by the way. Golden Boot, here we come. Shit, I hope so, man. That was a great performance from Raphinha. We use cheats only to help us out, because why is it gonna take 200 weeks for Raphinha to become a cam when he could play like that in real life? We're not gonna use it to give us more goals, you know? Like, we're only doing it if we agree on it. All right. I'm going to the end of the season. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. Give me 1 minute. Let's see if he wins the Golden Boot. Leave your predictions. Is he going to win the Golden Boot? We back. We back. We are back. Did Raphinha do it, boys? I'm nervous. Let's go ahead and check the squad hub first. We're checking the squad hub first. That's how we do it. And then we're checking the league table. Please. Please. Please, Raphinha. Please be the top goal scorer of the club. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking, Raphinha. All right? We've reached the end of the season. Is Raphinha the top goal scorer of his club? Yes, he is. 24 goals and 11 assists, still at a 91 overall. But the question is, did he win the Golden Boot, man? Come on, Raphinha, did you do it? Did you go ahead and win the Golden Boot? And no! Anthony Gordon, out of nowhere, has won the Golden Boot. He finishes in second with 22 goals above Mbeumo. I don't think he's ever going to complete this Golden Boot challenge. However, if he has a higher rating than Salah, at this point, I think it's viable that he has passed Mohamed Salah. Damn, bro. I don't think he's going to be able to do it. So I think we're going to have to cop out here and hope he's a higher rating than Salah so we can move on to the next challenge. But the question is, can we move on to the next challenge and be a higher rated than Mohamed Salah? And yes, he is. Mohamed Salah has fallen off. We can't complete every we can't complete every challenge, so we can't complete every challenge. So Raphinha has overtaken Mohamed Salah. Yeah, boys, I think in order to finish this video, we're gonna have to do it that way. Can you show the squad before next season? Yeah, I will. So, because Raphinha has now passed Mohamed Salah. Who is the next challenger? Who do you guys think is the next challenge? Who is the next player he needs to pass? Who do you guys think? What do you guys think it is? Let me reveal it in 3, 2. Let's see. So now that Raphinha has passed Mohamed Salah, even though he failed the challenge, who is next? And it's going to be Vitinha. And we have to win the league title. But boys, the question is, did we win the league title this season? I have not checked. And unfortunately, Man City won the league title. Man United finished in 4th. That's an improvement. But we're gonna have to go ahead. But we're gonna have to go. But we're gonna have to go ahead and go again in order to win the Premier League. But boys, things are not getting any easier. Raphinha is 30 years old and farther away from winning the Ballon d'Or. There's still 3 people in front of him. All right, boys, this is the squad. We need some amazing signings to win the league title ASAP, ASAP next season, bro. We need to do it. We need to do it. So here's the team. Leave your suggestions down below. Should we keep Raphinha at cam or should we put him back to a left wing now that he's not gonna win the Golden Boot? Now it doesn't matter. Now it doesn't matter how many goals he scores. We just need to win in games. So now I will be playmaking and stuff like that. So let me know down below for suggestions of who we should sign. Maybe another center back. Maybe a better striker. Sesko hasn't scored that much. These are the stats, by the way. Sesko 19, Buemo 22. Nobody in the assist charts. Nobody's getting a nasty amount of assists. So we might need somebody, man. Leave a suggestion down below. Let's go to the next season. Sign some players and try to win the Prem. I probably won't play that many games next year because I think we can win the Prem off simulation now. But let's see. Cam didn't work out. Cam. I don't mind keeping him at Cam. The goals are not the priority no more. Remember that. We don't no longer need a Golden Boot. Let's make sure nobody's leaving. Left back and right back. Anybody transfer listed? Nope. Just making sure nobody's leaving. Lichao, Licht, we're good. Everyone's good. Sean Lamans? Oh, he's upset about his contract, but he doesn't want to sign a new one yet. All right, we're good. We should be good on contracts here. There we go. Sign Ansu left wing. We do not need a left winger, bro. That's the last thing we need. Brian Buemo's cooking over there. Should I change him to left wing again? Where should he play? I need a final decision. Left wing, right wing, Cam. Final decision. Maybe some squad depth. We do need some squad depth. I think we need depth. All right, all right. Cam. Okay, everyone wants to run Cam. We'll run Cam. All right. Should we turn Mbuemo back to a right winger? Have Goulet more as of a backup, and then sign a brand new left winger that can play make? Is that the move? Or do we keep out of the Goulet at right wing, keep Mbuemo at left wing, and keep Raphinha at cam, and not really sign an maybe a backup striker, maybe a striker that competes with Sesko so we can get more goals, like a world-class striker with Sesko. Okay, Goulet will stay at right wing. That means Mbuemo will stay left wing. I think other than depth, we should get a striker that competes with Sesko to score more goals and somebody to replace De Ligt. I think that's the move. I think that's the move. Center back, and Sesko. Playmaking winger, we just got it. We have Goulet for it. What's the best one for assists here? It is playmaker. Yeah, it is playmaker. Build up. We'll keep him on shadow striker. To help Raf. Well, we don't need the goals anymore. Remember that. We don't need to score goals with Raphinha. Now we need to win the Premier League title. So I think we sign a world-class striker and we sign another center back. All right. All right. And to kick off season number 3, this is just what the squad is looking like. If we want to win the Premier League title, we definitely need another world-class center back to play next to Militao. And I think we need another world-class striker to compete with Sesko if we want to win the Premier League. Get Mendes or Balde. So, okay. So we do have 138 million left to spend. We need a world-class striker and a world-class center back. Who do we sign, boys? Center back? We don't need a left back. We don't need a right back. We need a center back and we need a striker. Who do we sign at those 2 positions? Dean Huijsen, win the Champions League now, but I always sign Dean Huijsen. Let's go for somebody else. I always get Dean Huijsen. Julian Alvarez, I like the sign of that. How expensive is he though? That's all of our budget. That's more than our budget, bro. That's way more than our budget. We're gonna have to go lower. We're gonna have to aim lower with these signings. Let's put Murillo back in the shortlist. Huijsen, Alvarez is too expensive, and Huijsen is also going to be too expensive. So we need 8 positions. We need another world-class striker, and we need another world-class center back. We might need an older player, so Gurasi might come into play here. Gurasi might be a great signing here, because we need older players that are cheaper. Schlotterbeck's going to be too expensive. I like Gurasi, though. Gurasi might be the move here. Another high-rated center back that's cheap, that's older. Who can we go for here? Bremer? How much is Bremer going for? Willian for striker, Pacho. Dude, I don't have money. I don't have money like that. Bremer might be a move here. Osimhen? I think Osimhen might still be too expensive. Let's try it, though. Let's see. Yeah, 124 million. That's all of our budget. Ibrahima Konate or Pacho. Where's Konate now? Ta? How much is Ta now? He's 31 now. He is a lot cheaper now. You said who else? You're so aggressive. Am I? Konate. Where is he playing now? If he's playing at Liverpool, that's not happening. If he's not playing at Liverpool, I'll sign him. If he's playing at Liverpool, it's not gonna happen. All right. So these are the options we do have for the 2 positions. Julian Alvarez will be brilliant, but he is way out of our price range. So I think Gurasi might be the move for striker. However, for center backs, we have Ta, Bremer, and Murillo. Who should we go for, man? Gurasi does not... They don't want to sell Gurasi, man. We cannot sign Gurasi. We cannot sign Gurasi. Where's Joao Pedro playing now? '83 rated. Ugh. I was expecting somebody better. He's not good enough yet. How much is Lautaro going for? Lautaro might be 30 years old now. No, he's expensive too. Kubarsi. 63 million, that might be worth. I can't get Haaland, he's too expensive. Lookman. A little bit better. I want to see if I can find somebody that's like 86. That like he can literally directly compete with Sesko. Harry Kane might be the move, you know. 33 years old, 87 rated. Hendrick's gonna be way too expensive. We don't have money yet. So, who's the cheapest striker then? We have Lautaro. We have Ademola Lookman. Who's the cheapest one? Duran. How is Kane still 88 mil, bro? How much is Benzema? How good and how... If Benzema's 85, I'm down. 39, 81. No chance. No chance, bro. What if we did this? What if we did this? Hold on. If we move Mbeumo up top to compete with Sesko, because we know he can score, we can get another left winger. Remember, Mbeumo could play striker. I just took it off him so we can, like, only see left wing. We could move Mbeumo up top. What left wing options will we have? Is there anybody that's like 87 overall that we can get that will benefit us playing at left wing? Sign Duran, Romero, Giroud. Let me put Romero. Lewandowski probably sucks now. 84. Let's get a center back first. Then. So Romero's 41 million. Jonathan Tah's better and he's 69 million. Pau Cubarsí 63. Bremer, Murillo. I think surprisingly, the youngest player is the best option. Let's go for Cubarsí here. Let's go for Cubarsí here. 65. They said yes. That's extremely cheap for Cubarsí. That is so cheap for Cubarsí. Okay. That's good. That leaves us 70 mil. To sign the next player. All right, let's get Cubarsí on the side. We got 66 mil. Give me 1 second. Have to get another sandwich. This is what happens when you don't eat breakfast, bro. You get hungry midstream. All right. So, Ansu Fati is not good enough. Barcola? What about you, Bradley Barcola? How good are you? Are you too expensive? Yeah, he's too expensive. Any other left wingers, bro, that are cheap? We can't afford those players. And we don't have players to sell. Savinho, maybe? 82 mil, maybe. We're gonna have to go lower, bro. You guys need to aim lower. We don't have money. We have 60 mil left. We have 60 mil. Who else can we sign? I'm running out of options here. Gabriel is a 88 overall. Playing at Madrid right now. Maybe Vinny because he's old now. Nah, Vinny's still going to be too expensive. He's still like at a 90. He's probably like 29. It's only been 3 seasons. It's probably felt like longer, I know. I think that's all of our options. Coleman? No, Kingsley Coleman is too old. I think that's all of our options. Hmm. $190 million. I think I'm gonna have to make a harsh decision because none of you have suggested him. But I think Rafael Leao is the move. He's the cheapest one. And he's good. I know you guys want me to sign Cavada, Barcola, Doué. I can't afford them. What do you want me to do? I can't afford them. Linda Caicedo, we're playing men's football. Kudus? Let me check Kudus, actually. Rafael Leao is better. Ooh, Kubo? Kubo. Ansu Fati's not good enough. Kubo's way too expensive, too. Look, 87 mil. Matoma's not good enough either. All right, boys. It's time to come to a final decision. Actually, hold on. Let me do that Kubarsi thing because it's for the video. Hold on. So the first player I went ahead and signed for 65 million is Paul Kubarsi, which has left us with a total of 66 million to go ahead and sign another forward. However, I have remade the shortlist and it's now Joao Pedro, Lookman, Rafael Leao, and Kudus because remember, we have Brian and Buemo who can play up top and compete with Sesko, and we can sign a brand new left winger. So, who should we get? I'm not signing Mason Greenwood or Luis Diaz because they're too expensive. Who should we go for here? These are our final options. We literally cannot afford anybody else. I cannot afford anybody else. Chiesa, no. He's a little bit older. These are our only options here. If not, I'm making this decision. I'm going to have to make this decision. Kudus, Leao. Please don't spam. Just one name per person. Lookman. Is Kudus more realistic than Leao? Lookman. All right. Let's try for Kudus then. Let's try to get Kudus here. Can we swap somebody? Xerxes. We could now swap Xerxes. 30 mil. They want Sancho. I forgot we had Sancho. $28 million. Okay, we'll take it. 28 million plus Kudus. Plus Sancho, sorry. Kudus just went to Tottenham. That's what I was saying, but he's 83 rated though. Is that good enough to start? Is that good? I don't know. I don't think that's good enough, bro. I'd rather have Arda Güler on the right. I mean, Arda Güler is still gonna be a right. I'd rather keep Mbeumo if it. Nah, Kudus is too low rated, man. Kudus is too low rated. We have to go for Leao. We have to go for Leao. Let's try to get rid of Xerxes again. Yeah, Kudus was way too low rated, man. They want Sancho. Okay, you can take Sancho. Yeah, we have to do it. We have to get Leao. We had to. Potential's good, I know, but we need to win the Premier League now. Like, we need to win it. Not next season. It has to be this season. We have to win it this season. I had to make a harsh decision there. This is the first time I use Leao, by the way. I haven't used them ever. So for 25 million plus Jadon Sancho, surprisingly, we were able to get Rafael Leao. And now we can move Mbeumo. And now we can move Mbeumo up top. And hopefully we can win the Premier League this season. All right. Rafael Leao has joined Man United. Finally got his big move. Big move, right? Man United suck. All right. So, here we go. I'm actually going to start Mbeumo based off the fact that he had a better season last year. Yeah, 90 weeks now. He's literally able to play striker. It was a second position before I removed it. There you go. Striker. We don't need it. Jovan, I think we're good now. When Bremo went down. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Let's go up top then. Wrong player. Oh, Raphinha's the captain now. Nice. All right, boys. This is what the squad is looking like. And Mbeumo false 9. I can run that. Well, I mean, Sesko. That's fine. I think we're going to keep Sesko there. Remember, Raphinha doesn't need to score anymore. Now we just need to win stuff. Because we didn't win the Golden Boot. We got unlucky. Your new edit's good. Unique style. I'm pretty sure you're talking to footy edits there. All right. This is what we're running. So this is what the brand new team is looking like now. Surely this team is good enough to win the Premier League. And hopefully we can get the best out of Raphinha at a center attacking mid. Everyone good on contract here? Sesko. Okay. Remind me to check. I'm going to have to start checking every month. And now we're going to lose somebody else. Let's go to January and see if we're in a title race. If we're in a title race, we'll play like whoever's in the title race with us. But I need to check every season to make sure that nobody leaves us again. Because losing Mateus Cunha probably set us back, I can't lie. Make another Real Madrid career season, please, I beg you. Maybe another day. I actually do not have the save anymore. All right. We're gonna be simulating to the end of the, to January, but I just need to make sure that Sesko doesn't leave us, or neither does Lamens, because they both want new contracts. And see, he's already been approached. Let me just do this. Make sure nobody leaves us. This is the only way to avoid players leaving. Just check in every month. Go squad. Bro, I already showed you the squad. Back internet issues again. I forgot to set development plans, by the way. So, boys, what has been your favorite football game this season? Out of all the games that you guys have watched this year, like 25, 26, what's been your favorite? Yeah, these are the only two guys that are unhappy. Check out the development plan. It should be good. I'll check it next month. You should do James Rodriguez career mode. Maybe one day. James, why did I say James? Like, I don't know how to say his name. Hey, stop. There you go. Nope. I almost made a mistake there. Nope. It's too fast. Okay, we're fine here. Jarrell Hato. I mean, his development plan is fine. We could just change it to false back. Okay, we haven't lost anybody yet. Liverpool Southampton for me. Nice. We lost 2-1. Ekitike got red carded against Southampton. When you're big, you're big. Arsenal versus Liverpool. That was a good game. Also, first game of the season. Liverpool versus Bournemouth was sick. Bournemouth was really sick. Champions. Hey, we might win the Champions League this year. Who knows? Who knows? Who bloody knows, mate? Damn, they still don't want a new contract, bro. I'm afraid they're gonna leave. All right, Chido will be staying. Nope, he's still not staying. Kobe Mainu. Okay, as long as he hasn't trustful listed himself yet. This new feature is so annoying, man. I can't combat it even with cheats, bro. Not yet, at least. Dorgu. Okay, he's not unhappy, but let's block offers for now. I don't know if that will work. All right, let's continue simming. Sorry that I have to do this, but it's in order to like not regress. I wish I had a PlayStation 5 and FC26. I never had a FIFA game in my entire life. That's why I watch y'all. Well, I hope you enjoy, man. Madrid versus Marseille, crazy. Oh, that game was pretty good. Not a lot of goals, but it was pretty good. Keep the UCL bureau. Bro, that's copyright. We can't use that. There's a reason why we've never used it. Let's apply to all these development plans. This speed up thing, guys, is a lifesaver, bro. Because I know you guys like to simulate through the calendar too. Oh, it's such a lifesaver, this quick one. Nope, Lamens, no Sesko. Alright. As long as they don't transfer this themselves, we'll be fine. Do the Bayern career mode video, making them the best. Maybe eventually. I'm doing less team videos because I want to test out doing a bunch of player videos first. See how that goes. Since you're Mexican, I'm sure you'll help me with what is window in Spanish. It's ventana. Ventana. Do you say Shauna? What do you mean Shauna? What is that? Okay, we're in January. Let's see how we're doing. Which club are you a fan of? Mexico and Club America. And if you're asking the Premier League, Southampton. UCL tomorrow? Yes, UCL tomorrow. All right, boys. This is very important that we're at the top of the table, okay? It's very important that we're fighting for the league title. We're halfway through the season. Let's see how our team is doing. Brian Mbeumo with 18, 15 for Leao. Raphinha has less goals, 5 goals and 5 assists. But at least he's still performing well now at a 92 overall. As we get closer to the Ballon d'Or race, I wouldn't mind switching him back to a winger role. But the question is, are we sitting at the top of the table? And boys, we do have a title race. We're sitting in second place. Only 2 points behind Liverpool. However, Newcastle City and Arsenal are right behind us. We need to win the Premier League title ASAP to move on to third place in the Ballon d'Or rankings. The stream has already been going on for 3 hours. Damn. Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, these videos take long to record. So, I say we should play closer to the end of the season. We should play the Liverpool. Ooh, look at the disgusting run we have here. Look at this disgusting run. I think we should play Liverpool and City. Do you guys agree? 2 games. I don't think we need to play Chelsea. They're not in the title race. I think we'll beat them. I think we play Liverpool and we play City and see if we can win the Prem title. If we fail, we might have to, we might have to do the same thing with that. We just have to hope he's higher rated than Vitinha. And if he is, I think that's viable to put him on top of the table. Rio and Gumoa. I would have loved to sign him here, but Raphinha was a left winger and he's playing for Liverpool, so that's not going to happen. I'm also trying to speed things up here because we spent a lot of time at the beginning, especially that first transfer window. You guys couldn't come to a decision. All right, let's go ahead and go towards City and Liverpool. I just hope, man, we're still in the title race by then. We should be able to beat everybody, barring Newcastle and Arsenal. But I think Liverpool should drop points. Who should have won the Ballon d'Or? If you're asking me, I know this isn't the criteria, but for me, I think the Ballon d'Or should always be given to the best player in the world, and I think the best player in the world last year was Lamine Yamal. Am I glad that Dembele won it? Yeah, I forgot to give Kubarsi a fucking thing. Yeah, that's cool. Like, I'm glad that it's a great story. I'm happy for him. But I think the best player in the world last year was Lamine Yamal, so I think he should have won it. But I know people disagree because everybody hates Lamine Yamal for some reason. Ooh. Nope, doesn't want a contract yet. If we get far in the Champions League, we might win. And the region, I don't know who that is. The Mexico takeover? Maybe one day, bro. Maybe one day. What's up, Kalen CC? Check your squad. I just checked it. Garnacho's not at the club anymore. See, look, he submitted a transfer request, but doesn't let me give him a new contract. Oh, you know what? He probably submitted it because he's not playing any games. Yeah, he has 3 games, and Buen was cooking. Who cares? Sesko can leave. He wants a new contract though. There you go. I believe if I sim a couple days. He's still whatever, bro. This game is so broken. He's happy that we gave him a new contract, but he still wants to leave. Like, bro, I hate homesick play. Yeah, it is pretty dumb. Well, I think once there's more cheats, I'll be able to like turn that off or something. Trust. Who's better for you, Pedri or Bellingham? Pedri. Well, it depends. If we're talking about a number 8 and even a 6, Pedri. But I think Jude Bellingham is like one of the best number 10s in the world. I think Bellingham is only better than Pedri in a number 10 sense. Like if he's playing number 10. He doesn't want to stay. Sesko's gone. Let's just go straight to the Liverpool game then. Sign Lamine Yamal. Nah, not in this video. All right, boys, we're getting closer. I just hope we're still in a title race, man. Oh, we also got Tottenham. Look at this month, by the way. Imagine Man United had this month in real life. They'd be cooked. Barcio Hoyson. That's tough. I think I'm gonna say Kubarsi only based on the fact that he's been playing at a higher level for a little bit longer. But Hoyson's incredible. I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of the season, Hoyson's the best center back in world football. All right, let's see. This is not good, boys. Boys, this is not good. There's 4 games left in the season. Newcastle are sitting in first. We're 6 points behind. And Man City are sitting above us, man. And in the last 4 games of the season, we have to face Liverpool, Tottenham, City, and Chelsea. Not only do we have to beat all of these super clubs, but we need to hope that City and Newcastle drop points. All right, boys, I cannot lie. I think I might have to play every single one of these games. I might have to. It's the only way to win the Prem. Let's start Brian Buemo because he's been cooking. I was up top. Jamal Musiala, Florian Wirtz. Musiala. I think he's more consistent than Wirtz is. And that's before his Liverpool days. Carreras or Balde? I mean, Balde hasn't played football, but I know he is better. But Carreras has been incredible. But up first, we got Liverpool. We need to score. But up first, we got Liverpool. We need to win this game if we even want to have a chance of winning the Prem. Predictions down below. Carreras or Balde? I don't know, man. I actually don't know who. I think I'd take Balde for the same reason I take Kubarsi over Hoyson. They've been playing at a higher level for longer. And you guys might say I'm a Barcelona fan. I just think most of Barcelona players are better than Madrid players right now. The tides have turned. Oh, shit. Get that out. Nice. All right, here comes Raphinha playing in that number 10 in row. He scored 5 goals last time we were in the game. Raphinha with a through ball into Mbeumo. Mbeumo into Stiller. Stiller gives it back to Raphinha. Raphinha still on the ball. Gives it back into Kinder Mbeumo. Raphinha wins it back. Ah, come on. See, now I can pass the ball. Now I can pass. Barca or Madrid. I think if Barca or Madrid play tomorrow, I think Barca win. 2-1 Man U. It's nice. However, here come Liverpool. However, here come Liverpool. Cody Gakpo on the ball. Please get the ball off him. It's a shot. Great save by Lamens. He's been insane, man. Uh-oh. Clear it out. Okay, nice. And now it's Zaire Emery on the ball. Can we go ahead and score a goal here? It's a through ball into Kinder Mbeumo. Mbeumo gives it to Goulet. Goulet into Mbeumo. Mbeumo back into Raphinha. I still want to feed Raphinha to some sense, but obviously not as much. And now here comes Raphinha on the ball. Can he put us 1-0 up? We need these 3 points. We cannot drop points at all in these last 3 games. And Mbeumo through ball into Raphinha. Come on, man. Odegaard or Bruno? Bruno. You have to remember Bruno's not playing number 10 right now in real life. So that's why he's struggling. Shouldn't have missed both penalties, though. And here come Liverpool once again. Cody Gakpo gives it to Gravenberg. Gravenberg into Alexander Isak. Into Cardos. Great save by Lamens. We're getting dominated, man. Ronaldo, Messi. Oh, great block, Hato. Cross in. Gakpo. Lamens. Lovely. Give it to Raphinha. He's right there. And now it's Raphinha on the run. How can you lose that so early, Raphinha? Come on. Oh, but here come Liverpool. Alberto Moreno. Great tackle from Militao. We're getting destroyed, though. Madrid 2023-24. Barca 24-25. That's tough. I think that's the year Madrid won the UCL. No, I'd probably have to say them. Oh, Alexander Isak. Get the ball off him. Nice. Zaire Emery. We haven't had attack in minutes. Leao gives it to Mbeumo. Back it to Raphinha. Can we find it through? Why? He's 92 overall and he can't dribble? Oh my god, man. Sorry, boys. That's on me. I'm playing bad right now. Wow. Halftime, 0-0. We're getting dominated. We're getting absolutely dominated. Man United or Liverpool? Liverpool are far more the better team. And now it's... Dude, what's wrong with this team, man? It's Angelo Stiller on the ball in the second half. We've been struggling so far in this game. And Mbeumo through ball into Raphinha when we need him most. No, Mamadou Devili, bro. We can't get past Liverpool. Mbappe or Haaland? Mbappe. It's not even close. And now it's Angelo Stiller gives it into Raphinha. And here come Man United. It's a through ball into Raphinha. I mean, Rafael back into Raphinha. Finish. Let's go. Literally our first good attack of the game. We go 1-0 up. This is important for the title race. Arsenal or City? Shit. In terms of what? Oh, here comes Alexander Isak, though. Gives it to Alexis McAllister. Okay, we're fine. And now, here comes Rafael. Can we make it 2-0? Goal difference would help as well. It's Emery. Cuts back inside. Gives it into Rafael. Here we come on the counter. Let's make it 2-0. We're finally turning up here at Anfield. I mean, at Old Trafford. Emery into Mbeumo. Cuts to his left. Finish. Great block. Gravenberch. But here come Liverpool on the attack. Alexis McAllister, we miss another tackle. It falls into Cardos. Cardos, somebody get the ball of him, whoever that guy is. Cardos gives it into Alexis. McAllister still on the ball. Gives it to Alexander Isak. Lamens, thank you, man. Thank you. Dwyer, your mom, it's not even close, bro. Alexis McAllister. In terms of the present, I think Arsenal are a better team. But they bottle too much. But does bottling make you a worse team? Like, I think Arsenal, if they play tomorrow, I think Arsenal beat them. Emery gives it to Brian Mbeumo. Mbeumo with a through ball. It irks me that if he doesn't have incisive, he doesn't make a good pass. It irks me so much. Who's the third best player in our generation? Are you talking about your generation or mine? Like, are you talking about Messi or Ronaldo's generation or the generation that's going on right now? Raphinha. Goulet. Angelo Stiller. Through ball into Goulet. Let's get a second goal here. We need a convincing victory. It's still out of the Goulet. Can he find somebody? Gives it to Raphinha. Raphinha on the ball now. Here. Emery gives it to Angelo Stiller, who gives it to Arda Goulet. We need another goal to convince a victory here. Gives it into Raphinha. Through ball into Leao. Leao into Emery. Back into Leao. It's still Leao on the ball. Squares it. I try to give it to Mbeumo. Mbeumo wins it back and it goes wide. Come on. Wow, this is a horrific victory. Horrific. But we will take it. We will take it. What's up, Victor? Xavi, Iniesta. De Bruyne, Modric. And the referee blows the whistle. It was a rough victory, but we got it nonetheless. Raphinha scores the winner. Let's continue and try to catch up to Newcastle. B1908 is the best club in the world. All right, we got Tottenham up next. I think this will be a voiceover. I don't think I need to comment for this one. Ronaldo, Messi. All right, let's play Tottenham, Chelsea, and City. I'm going to have to play these games. It's too close. All right. Let's just destroy Spurs here so we can simulate the rest of the game. Emery, Raphinha, immediately. Raphinha through ball. Rafael Leao. Oh my god, can we get a goal right away? It's still Rafa. Raphinha, what? Why is he in the way? Why, Raphinha? Why are you in the way, bro? Why? Militao. Kubarsi. Angelo Stiller. Gives it to Raphinha. Raphinha gives it into Arda Güler. And here come Man United. Cuts inside. Gives it to Raphinha. Raphinha with a low driven. Let's go. 1-0, baby. Raphinha takes the lead for us. This is brilliant. This is brilliant stuff. Kurasi or Gyökeres? In terms of what? Like, who I'd rather have in my team? I think I'd rather have Gyökeres in my team. No shade to Gurasi, though. It depends on what team I'm managing. Depends on my play style as a manager. Arda Güler gives it to Angelo Stiller. Can we make it 2-0 ASAP? It's Brian Mbeumo. Mbeumo into Zaire Emery. Into Leao. Into Raphinha. I was going to give it to Mbeumo, but he was offside. Brilliant ball into Arda Güler. Can we finish this? Cuts back. Gives it. Oh my God. Dude, I can't get the ball to Mbeumo. I'm actually trying to score with somebody else. I just can't. In terms of goal scoring, I still think it's Gyökeres. Yes, I know Guirassy has done it so far in Bundesliga. No disrespect to that. But Gyökeres scored like 80 goals, 60, 70 goals last season. Or like goal contribution, sorry. Like, not to take away from Guirassy, but he could have always done more. I mean, so could have Gyökeres, right? But I think I'd take Gyökeres. I might be wrong in that, though. Brian Mbeumo gives it into Raphinha. Raphinha back into Brian Mbeumo. Can we go in and make it 2-0? Brian Mbeumo, the new striker. Brilliant finish. We make it 2-0. Let's go, boys. Let's get one more. Let's get one more. On your own, who should have won the 22 Ballon d'Or? Is that when Messi won it? The World Cup? Is that World Cup year? Or was that before World Cup year? I know the World Cup was in 2022, but I don't know if that Ballon d'Or was awarded before the World Cup. Raphinha gives it into Stiller. Angelo Stiller gives it into Arda Güler. Arda Güler. Stiller. Zaire Emery. We got to find another goal here. Leao. Mbeumo. Cuts to his left foot. It's Brian Mbeumo. Finish. Hits the post. Come on. Come on. And now it's Stiller. Through ball into Brian Mbeumo. Oh. He's so weak. In terms of creativity, Ozil or De Bruyne. So tough, man. I know people will say Ozil, but I just think De Bruyne is still better than him. No disrespect to Ozil. Like, seriously. Ozil's one of my favorite players of all time, but I think De Bruyne's just better. That's tough, man. Actually, no. Because creativity is anything. If you're talking about, like, beautiful, beautiful passes, like, out of nothing, like, who's more of a genius? I think Ozil's more of a genius. Oh, hold on. I'm not good. I think Ozil's more of a genius. But De Bruyne, with the amount of assists he is, he's still creative. Like, creative doesn't have to mean, like, pulling things out of nowhere, you know? I think it would still be De Bruyne. Oh, nice goal line clearance. It was after the World Cup was awarded. I think Messi deserved it. If not Haaland. Like, I think Messi was a fine, like, Ballon d'Or winner. It wasn't a robbery. It sucked that Haaland didn't win. It felt like robbery because Haaland didn't win, but I don't think it was a genuine robbery. Oh, we conceded a goal. It's fine. 2-1. That's fine. That's fine. Raphinha and Mbeumo. Raphinha, Brian Mbeumo. Oh my God, we're struggling. We're struggling. Trent or Frimpong? Trent. Madrid or Barca? All time Madrid. Right now, probably Barca. Barca are probably the better team right now. Real Madrid right now is so reliant on Güler and Mbappe right now. Vinny's picking up though, which is good. Leao gives it to Arda Güler. Through ball back into Rafael Leao. 2v1. This has to be... He's offside. He's offside, man. Wow. Hansi Flick or Hansi Flick. Easy. Hansi Flick won a treble. No way. And now here comes Raphinha on the ball. Let's make it 3-1. Let's end off this game. Raphinha looking for the through ball. He finds Brian Mbeumo. Can he go in and score? It's Brian Mbeumo finish. Oh my God, bro. This defense is locking me up. Good stream. I'm glad you've been enjoying. I need to win this Premier League though. Raphinha gives it into Zaire Emery. Zaire Emery gives it into Raphinha. And now it's Raphinha on the ball. Raphinha. Is anybody going to open up? Raphinha gives it into Arda Güler. It's a brilliant pass. Güler into Brian Mbeumo finish. Dude. How many chances has this guy missed? Vinny or Lamine Yamal? Lamine Yamal. What do you think is faster? Mbappe. Mbappe is the fastest player in the world. Matthias Tell. Great tackle. Militao. And here comes Raphinha on the ball. Please get that third goal. We desperately need it. Gives it into Rafael. No way he's offside. There's no way he's offside again, bro. Ademola Lookman. Somebody get the ball off him. Pape Matias Sarr. Win that ball back. We give it away. No. 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 Yes. No. Lookman. Great tackle. We need a goal. We need it now. Because if we concede, title race might be over. Raphinha. We're looking for a through ball here. Raphinha. Through ball into Arda Güler. Somebody get open. Arda gives it to Raphinha. Cuts to his right foot. It's to Raphinha. Low driven. Oh my days, man. So we thank you, supports from. I don't support either of those big clubs. Gavi or Xavi? Xavi, bro. What is that question? And now it's Raphinha on the ball. Through ball into Raphinha. Mbuemo. Please, Mbuemo. Oh my dude. Score a goal, Mbuemo. Raphinha with the cross in. It finds Hato. Finish. Diego Costa's crazy. Diego Costa is crazy. Raphinha with the cross in. It finds Hato again. Oh my god. Please win that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 minutes left to go. Let's not bottle this. Hato, lovely. Jarrell Hato scores it to Raphinha, who scores it to Mbuemo. Finally, man. Mbuemo makes it 3-1. This game is over. It's so over. Chesney or Courtois? Courtois. The referee blows the whistle. We pick up the 3 points that have been very crucial. We're still in second, man. I'm afraid that Newcastle are not going to drop. Boys, I think it's impossible. I think it's impossible. Who else do they play? They play Fulham, bro. Yeah, we're not winning the league title this year. We played those games for no reason. No reason whatsoever. And boys, with 2 games left to go, Newcastle are still 6 points ahead. I don't think it's possible to win the Prem this season. I think we're going to have to skip past the Premier League win, bro. We might have to. Because Raphinha is getting too old to win the Ballon d'Or. So let's go ahead and sim this game against Chelsea. If it can be a victory, maybe there's still a chance. But it might be a loss. And it's a 1-0 victory. But there is no chance Newcastle drop points to Fulham. Yeah, we're still in second, man. Oh, no, yeah, it's over. And after that win against Chelsea, Newcastle have played all their games, and it's impossible to win the Prem title. We have failed this season. I had to do the voice now. How do you rate Mbappe's performance on 22 World Cup final? I think it's the best performance ever by a player. Ever. That I've seen. There's just not enough time to win the Ballon d'Or with Raphinha. We're going to have to skip. We're going to have to, like, find out the other challenges. So the season comes to an end, and So the season has come to an end, and Mbuemo scores 44 and 6. Leo 22 and 9, a great signing. Well, Raphinha had a good season, 15 and 8. However, Raphinha is getting older. At 31 years old, he's going to start to go down. I'm not gonna skip the challenge of the Premier League, but I'm gonna go ahead and reveal the final 2 challenges and try to complete them all by next season. Because if he doesn't do them all next year, he will never become number 1, and more importantly, he will never win the Ballon d'Or. So, boys, I think we're gonna have to combine it all for the last season here. Does that sound good? Want to try achieve the Vitinha one and the other two players. And Boem was a baller. Yeah, he cooked. I'm so glad we turned him into a striker. That was a decision we made. I'm going to do a collab with SG, hopefully one day, again. Does that sound good with y'all? We try to win whatever challenges. It's like the league title. We're going to try to win the Prem. And the other two challenges that are left. Does that sound good? All in one season. Xabi Alonso or Jude Bellingham all time? Xabi Alonso. Sure. Yeah, with someone like that's older than with Raphinha, it's harder to do longer seasons. We have to do it by like season 4. All right. So here are the next two challenges, boys. Are you guys ready? So there are a total of 3 players in front of Raphinha, and so there are a total. Wait, is it 3? No. So there are a total of 4 players in front of Raphinha. Of course, we need to win the Premier League title to overtake Vitinha. But in second place, we have a tie in Ousmane Dembele and Haaland, who won the Ballon d'Or a couple seasons ago. And in order to pass them, we need to somehow get the UCL top goal scorer. And finally, to become number 1 and win the Ballon d'Or, we must overtake Lamine Yamal and win the Champions League. Can we do all of that in one season to win Raphinha the Ballon d'Or? Insane stutter, my guy. I told you, I stutter, man. I stutter. I think I am going to turn Raphinha into the winger for this last season. I have to. It's the only chance. What football team do you support? Club America, Southampton, and Mexico. There you go. All right, boys. We have to win it all next year. If not, Raphinha will never be a Ballon d'Or winner. We would have not redeemed them. And I need to redeem him. I need to. Ready to redeem? All right. Can I give Mason Mount a contract? Well, Raphinha's also in his last year of his contract. Real or Barca? Right now, probably Barcelona. All-time Real Madrid. All right, there you go. Raphinha, right winger. Oh, he's a 93 now. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Holy. That's crazy. 93 overall. He's going to cook. He's going to cook so hard. Let's go to the new season. Am I still live, by the way? Oh, I think I was lagging. Of course, you're not winning anything when you let Harry Goatmeyer leave. Dude, he left us, bro. I didn't even decide there. All right. All right, boys. It's time. It's time to win the Ballon d'Or, Raphinha. No more messing around. No more messing around. We're only playing games we need to. Is Brazil in FC26? No. All right. All right, we have we have arrived to the final season. Raphinha will probably start to go down at 31 years old, but we have swapped him back to the right wing, and he's now at a 93 overall. We have to go ahead and win the Premier League, become the UCL top goal scorer, and win the Champions League. And that will give us the best chance to make Raphinha number 1 and win him the Ballon d'Or. All right, boys. No signings. No signings this year. We're gonna have to run it this way. Let's get straight into it. Contracts in case anybody wants to stay. You still didn't get the game? Soon, hopefully, you get it. All right. Also, Rafa's only gonna go down in overall now. That's why this is the last season, because if it was any other player, like if we're doing Yamal, we could have kept going. But it's the fact that it's Raphinha. He's too old, man. He's too old. Like, I will never win the Ballon d'Or after this season. This is the last chance I basically get. All right, boys. Predictions. Are we winning it all? Do you guys think we'll win it all? What are your thoughts? I think as of right now, we're gonna sim halfway through the season. Halfway through the season, and we need to make sure we make the knockout stages. We need it all for real. We have to. Last chance. So we're probably gonna play round of 16 of the UCL, quarters, semis, finals. I'm gonna focus mainly on the UCL because if we fail to win the Prem, we at least have the Champions League. Can you post it after I'm sleeping? I'll watch tomorrow. The video will be uploaded in 2 days' time, so it'll still be watchable. I need to inside forward here. Raphinha is going to win the Ballon d'Or. I hope so, man. I hope so. Let's see how we're doing in January. We need to make sure we're still in the Champions League. Maybe a new center back in January might help out. It depends on how we're doing. If we're doing terrible, then we'll sign people. But I think this is the best team Raphinha has had so far. So I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine to not sign anybody. Unless somebody leaves, like Lamins or something. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. December. Okay, January 1st. See how we're doing. And in terms of January, we're still sitting in first place. And in terms of January, we're sitting in first place, which is looking good. But are we still in the Champions League? We need to make sure we're still in it. And yes, we finished in second. Well, we're finishing in second so far. And in terms of our top goal scorers, Raphinha is sitting in first place, 16 and 5 so far. But now at 32 years old, he's only going to start decreasing from here. But there's still a chance. Wait, actually, let's check the top goal scorers here. However, in terms of the top goal scorers in the Champions League, Raphinha is nowhere to be seen. How many goals does he have in the UCL? Raphinha only has 3. Maybe Raphinha only has 3. I just hope that he can pick that up to achieve all of those challenges. If you win the treble, maybe Raphinha can win Champions League. Yeah, maybe. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna put this in the kitchen. You back? All right, we're skipping to the end of these UCL games, and we should be able to qualify, and we should be able to go straight to like the round of 16 and stuff. I just hope Raphinha doesn't get injured. I forgot about injuries, man. Come on, come on, come on. Things are looking good so far, though. Things are looking great so far. All right. So, we should be in the next round. So, I'm only going to play Champions League games this season because we haven't played a single UCL game yet. So, that's where we're going to up next. Got out of the Carabao Cup by Chelsea. Yeah, who cares about the Carabao Cup? We're focused on the UCL and the Prem. That's what we want. Oh, we're losing games. Did somebody get injured? Oh, boys, we're sitting in 4th now. I was finally able to give Lamed a contract, man. And Buemo wants to leave? Hell no. There you go. I'm surprised Sesko hasn't left. He's been mad since last season. Who else transfer listed? Oh my god, so many people are transfer listed, bro. They need to fix this, man. It's too much. Lenny Euro. Oh, no. Do not release him. There you go. Lenny Euro's not leaving. Haven. Still wants to leave. Jero Hatta wants to leave. What the? Why? He's playing. Okay, whatever. Let's continue, boys. Let's continue. Sorry for the delay. What's the team looking like now? I'll check it right before we play the first leg. Why are we losing game? We have a losing record everywhere. What's going on? Who's injured? Our team's fine. What the? Why are we losing games? It's okay. It's okay. Let's just focus on what we need to focus on. Just the Champions League games. But we're dropping that. You saw that, right? We lost every game last month. What is going on? All right. Okay, we beat Tottenham. Yeah, I saw Hato's 88. He's looking good. And we have arrived to the run of 16 we were playing against Slavia Prague. And as per usual, we'll be simming the first leg and playing the second leg if need be. But our squad is looking incredible. Raphinha has to win it all this season. Let's go ahead and sim the first leg. It's a 2-1 victory. Goulet and Rafael Leao. Should we play this game, boys? I feel like Slavia Prague are too easy. Or should we still play the game regardless? By the way, is back at it again. Bro, I have no idea how that's happening. All right, let's just play. Yeah, let's play this game to get. Are you gonna play the highlights or play? No, I'll play the full game. But if I win like 5-0, I'll simulate the rest of the game. Make sure I'm world-class center back. We're not in the transfer window. But it's now time for the second leg. I know we can win in this game in the simulation, but we need to get Raphinha some goals. Because if he can win that Golden Boot in the Champions League, he could win that Ballon d'Or. Play Savio. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I forgot that I need goals as well. We need Raphinha to score. Shout out that Goulet on the ball. Gives it all the way to Raphinha on that right wing. Can he go ahead and cut inside? Yes, he does. Finesse shot, and it goes in. That's a goal for Raphinha in the Champions League. He gets his 4th. Because Slavia Prague is my favorite Czech club. Nice. Do you actually watch, like, Czechian football? But here comes Slavia Brown. Okay, we're fine. And now here comes Arda Güler on the run here, looking for a through ball. He does find Rafael Leao. It's a brilliant ball there. Leao cuts back, gives it to Arda. Arda into Raphinha. Raphinha on his left, low driven. Oh, great save, man. Raphinha with the corner here, crosses it in. He finds Paul Kubarsi. Nope. Arda Güler now on the ball, gives it into Raphinha. Raphinha with the cross in, gives it into Militao. No, unlucky. Angelo Stiller gives the ball into Raphinha. Raphinha gives it to Güler. Güler into Brian Mbeumo. Through ball into Raphinha. Can he get a second goal of the game? Cuts inside. Finesse. Oh, great save again, man. Raphinha with another cross in. He finds Paul Kubarsi. Nope. Did we win anything? So somebody fill in my boy over here, because I don't know if I have the heart to tell him all the bad news. Arda Güler gives it to Brian Mbeumo. Mbeumo gives it all the way to Arda. Oh, nope. Good golly. Holy moly. Guacamole. Arda Güler now on the ball, gives it to Raphinha, who finds Angelo Stiller. We need another goal from Raphinha. We need as many goals as possible. It's Raphinha, 1v1, right-footed finish. Oh my god, this keeper is crazy. Bro's 2014 Nori, that's what I'm saying. Raphinha with the cross in, into Hato. Nope. And now it's Raphinha on the ball, looking for another goal for him. He gives in to Arda Güler. Arda Güler turns back through, but oh. So basically, we finished in second place. We couldn't beat Newcastle to the Prem. Yeah, we won absolutely nothing. So right now we're trying to win the UCL, become the UCL top goal scorer, and win the Prem in order to win the Ballon d'Or. Hopefully. Kobe Mainu gives it into Angelo Stiller. Angelo Stiller. Ooh. What a save. Insane losing streak. Dude, we lost 4 out of 5 games in a month. Ridiculous. Ah, that was a nasty counterattack. The counterattack of dreams. What club do I support? Where? The club I actually support is Club America, but I do support Southampton in the Prem. No, they're no longer in the Prem. Slavia Prague cooking. They give it. Oh my god, dude. Lamin's just keeping us in this game. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we're fine. Rafael Leao gives it into Arda Güler. Here we go on the counter-attack. We need another goal here for Raphinha. It's a through ball, and he finds him. 1v1 against the keeper. Can he score this time? And yes, he does. He gets his second. That's another goal that he needs. Just bottle Salinas things. That's crazy, fam. And now Leao gives it into Brian Mbeumo, who finds Kobe Mainu. Angelo Stiller into Raphinha. Raphinha into Mbeumo. Into Arda Güler. Straight back into Raphinha. Can he get a hat-trick again? And yes, he does. It's all over. We're going to the quarters. But more importantly, Raphinha is getting up there in the Golden Boot race. I think let's simulate the rest of the game. So, I'm going to go ahead and simulate the rest of the game. It ends 4-0. Raphinha gets a 4th goal. We will take that, man. Ooh, we got Bilbao next. Interesting. Cooking my Czech club is not very nice, mate. They're not good, mate. That's not my fault. Let's save this real quick. All right, now in the quarterfinals, we do have Bilbao. This should be a routine good first leg victory, and it's going to be a 2-2 draw. And Raphinha fails to score. That's not good, man. Who do you think will win the Champions League this year? Bayern, Barca, PSG maybe? I think they're the ones that are looking the strongest. I think Liverpool are struggling right now. If they can figure out how to put everybody together in a team, because even though they've been winning games, they haven't looked convincing enough. So I don't think they're a favorite. I think even not anymore. I would say maybe Chelsea's a shout, because Chelsea are Enzo Maresca is a great knockout manager. Like, he's good at cups, but they've started off really bad this year. But if I were to put my money on anybody, it'd be those three: PSG, Bayern, and Barca. Because United ain't cutting it. This is our last season, man. He's 32. If he doesn't win at 32, he's not winning it. He's gonna go down. Slavia are better than Spartas, though. Same for another club. I don't know. I mean, maybe Madrid win it. Mbappe is basically carrying them, though. Him and Arda Güler are basically carrying. But it's now time for the second leg. Not only do we have to win this game, but we need to make sure Raphinha continues to score. And here comes Arda Güler on the ball, gives it to Angelo Stiller, who finds Brian Mbuemo through ball into Raphinha. He's through on goal, he cuts inside. Raphinha with the finesse. Oh my days, fam. How does that not go in? Moresca is kind of average, to be honest. I think he's a above average manager. I think his mistakes, though, like, his substitutions are weird sometimes. Especially when he gets a red card, he just panics. Arda Güler gives it into Raphinha. Can Raphinha go ahead and get the first goal of the game? Low driven, great tackle, though. If Raphinha doesn't win Ballon d'Or, Edgar has to go ball. That's not happening. I mean, if we win the Champions League and he's the top goal scorer, I don't see why he doesn't win the Ballon d'Or. It'd have to be like the nastiest robbery of all time. But here come Man United once again. It's still 2-2 in aggregate. Arda Güler with a brilliant through ball. He gives it to Raphinha. Can we go ahead and create an opportunity here? Raphinha gives it to Stiller. Stiller into Arda Güler. Güler to Zaïre-Emery, who gives it to Kinder Mbuemo with the finish. It goes in. Raphinha didn't score, but regardless, we take the lead. Edgar betting on Barca to win the UCL is easy to go bankrupt. I mean, yeah, they haven't won it in 10 years, but they haven't looked this strong. The only reason they didn't go to the final last year was because of Sommer. Like, Jan Sommer was literally just the best goalkeeper in the world for one game. But here comes Raphinha. Gives it to Arda. Arda back. Oh, I shouldn't have passed it back to Raphinha. Here comes Rafael Leao, gives it into Brian Mbuemo. Brian Mbuemo, can he create this opportunity for Raphinha? He does find him. Right-footed finish, weak foot. It goes in. Let's go 2-0. We take a 2-goal lead, and Raphinha gets another goal. And now it's Rafael Leao. We win the ball back once again. Raphinha picks up the ball again. Gives it to Arda Güler. Into Brian Mbuemo. Can we finish off this tie here? It's Brian Mbuemo. Ooh, I was trying to feed Raphinha. Haven't won it over a decade, imagine. Well, last time I checked... Actually, I forgot what team you support. I was going to make fun of your team. I mean, I don't even support Barca. I just like to make fun of everyone's team. Brian Mbuemo. Oh, unlucky. Who do you think will win the Prem this season? I don't know, bro. I think Arsenal might be able to finally do it. I think I predicted Liverpool, though. No, actually, I predicted City. But City are not looking as good. I think it's between Liverpool or Arsenal. Arda Güler in the 42nd. Oh. Sam Pedri went out in the transfer window. And this is the last season anyways. Because Raphinha's too old to win the Ballon d'Or after this. If he doesn't win it this year. Malo Gusto gives it to Raphinha. Right before halftime, can we get a third goal here? It's Arda Güler, finds a through ball, gives it to Raphinha. You think the Arsenal team can win the Ballon d'Or? I don't think an Arsenal player will win the Ballon d'Or, even if they win everything. I don't think the player quality is a Ballon d'Or level. Who's their best player? Arsenal. Probably Declan Rice. Maybe Gabriel. Actually, no. The best player is Saka. I think Saka would win the Ballon d'Or, but he gets injured too much. And now it's Rafael gives it into Arda Güler. One more. Oh, you support Real Madrid? How about you beat Barcelona, bro? Real Madrid haven't beaten Barcelona in fucking a year. Here comes Arda Güler. Güler gives it into Raphinha. And here comes Raphinha. Raphinha on the ball. Gives it to Arda Güler. One more goal and this tie's over. Embuemo. Zaire Emery finds Angelo Stiller, who gives it into Raphinha. Here comes Raphinha. If we can score this last goal, this tie will be over. Raphinha squares it into Embuemo. Oh, what is that, man? Here comes Arda Güler with a through ball. If we can score this, it's all over. Bryan Embuemo take us to the semis. Oh my days, man. 1 second. Un segundo. You think Mbappe win the Ballon d'Or this year? I think he's the favorite. I think if he can keep it up and win a couple of trophies, I think he will. Harry Kane is looking strong too. Harry Kane is looking incredible. But here comes Raphinha into Bryan Embuemo. We just need this last goal. He finds Raphinha again, and it goes in. It's all over. 3-0 in the 68th. Let's simulate the rest of this game. So far, we've gotten very lucky with the teams we face. It ends 3-0 as well. Do you think the Ballon deserved the Ballon d'Or over Yamal? I think the Ballon was a deserving winner. I think Raphinha was a deserving winner. And I think Yamal was a deserving winner. For me, I think the Ballon d'Or should always be given to the best player in the world. How do you define that? I don't know. But for me, the best player last year in the entire world was Lamine Yamal. So I think he should have won it. But I think it's fine that Dembele won it. There's no robbery. Since the criteria is whoever had the best season, Dembele, I mean, he did have the best season. Raphinha had a better GA season, but that isn't everything. It helps, but it's not everything. But yeah, Dembele won it all. How do you feel that Raphinha came fifth? He should have come at least third. At least third. And now in the semifinals, we will be facing RB Leipzig, and we might be facing Man City in the final if we make it. However, things in the Premier League are not looking great. It seems like it's gotten away from us, so I think that challenge is pretty much failed. What are you laughing at, Jacqueline? And in terms of the... Oh, shit. And in terms of the top goal scorers, Raphinha is not there just yet. However, he does have 9 goals. He's only 2 goals away. So that challenge and winning the Champions League is still possible. Did Palmer deserve his position? I think he was way too high. I don't think he should have been over Kane. I don't think he should have been over Pedri. Who else? I think Van Dijk was so low. Olise was very low. I don't think there's a problem with Palmer's position. I think there's a problem with who he was over. I don't think he was the best midfielder in the world last year. I don't think he was the best English player last year. I think Harry Kane was better. But regardless, it's time to simulate the first leg against RB Leipzig. Can we go ahead and get a victory? It's a 2-1 victory as Raphinha gets his 10th goal. One more leg and we're in the UCL final. Matt's still live? This is the last season, man. This is the last season. I've had longer streams. You guys have been here. Some people have been here when I've gone for like 6 hours and stuff. Yeah, I know Madrid fans like to laugh, but they lost to Atletico, bro. How you not even like beating the other team in Madrid, bro? How you getting destroyed by Atleti of all teams too? Most defensive team on the planet scored 5 past you. Do you feel like Gyökeres will be a flop? I don't think so. Let's look at this Leipzig team. Ethan Nwaneri is interesting. Goncalo Inacio, Mancini, Pedro Porro. It's not a bad team. This Barca team had to go. Who's the GOAT in your eyes? But it's time for the UCL semifinal second leg. We're up by 1 goal. Let's finish off this tie. 15 UCLs. Yeah, good one, buddy. You're only as good as your last game. You remember the Hugo stream? Peak, yeah, that stream was amazing. But here come RB Leipzig early on. It falls into Vermeeren. Great tackle from Kubarsi. We give it away, though. It falls to Nwaneri with a shot, and it goes in. For the first time in a long time, we go 1-0 down. Arda Güler on the ball. Gives it into Rafael Leao. Leao gives it into Zaïre-Emery. Into Angelo Stiller. And here comes Angelo. Into Malo Gusto. Gusto gives it to Raphinha. Back into Gusto. Angelo Stiller. Gusto. Raphinha. And now it's Raphinha on the ball. Gives it to Stiller. Into Arda Güler. Turns. And Buemo. Where's Leo? Leo run. Oh, my days. And now it's Zaïre-Emery. Gives it into Angelo Stiller. Stiller gives it into Raphinha. And now here we come on the counter. And Buemo. Into Arda Güler. Ah. Oh, gotta run, Leo. Gotta run. But here come Leipzig again. Great tackle, Hato. And now it's Mbeumo. Arda Güler. Zaïre-Emery. Come on. Let's go ahead and retake the lead here. Emery gives it into Mbeumo. Mbeumo still on the ball. Into Stiller. Great pass. Raphinha. He gets his 11th goal in the Champions League. He should be drawing Raul Moro, I believe. Let's go. Broski doesn't even watch the games. I'm talking about me, dude. I watch like a lot of football. I didn't watch this last Madrid game, to be fair. I watched like the first 30 minutes and then I fell asleep because I was like early and I didn't sleep well and I was watching it on my bed. So I did fall asleep to that one. Rafael Leao gives it to Mbeumo. Angelo Stiller. Raphinha gives it into Arda Güler. Arda Güler, make the right decision here. Gives it back into Angelo. Angelo Stiller runs on the wing. It's still Stiller. Gives it back into Arda. Oh my God. Arda. Zaïre-Emery. Güler. Rafael Leao. And Mbeumo. Oh, come on, man. One second. Give me 1 second. Somebody got home. Someone's at the door. All right, I'm back. But he's standing on business. I respect it. But Real Madrid is just not the best team in the world right now. Take your time. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I just needed to see who was at the door. But here come RB Leipzig once again. Ethan Nwaneri, the goal scorer. We better not concede again. Nice. Gerard Hato gives the ball to Zaïre-Emery. Oh, Zaïre-Emery, what are you doing, man? Nwaneri. Vermeeren. Oh, no, we missed a tackle. Openda. Into Seawold. Seawold. Openda. Oh, great save, Lamins. Oh, my days, boys. They almost equalized again. It's Raphinha on the ball now. Cuts back outside. Gives it into Arda Güler. And now it's Angelo Stiller. Back into Raphinha, who gives it to Brian Mbeumo. We need another goal here. He gives it to Arda Güler. Arda Güler cuts to his left. Finish Güler. Let's go. 4-2 in aggregate. Things are looking good so far. What do you mean someone's at the door? Are you getting robbed? No, I just needed to check who was at the door, bro. Like somebody was knocking. Somebody was ringing the doorbell. Somebody got home. I don't know. I just heard the notification on my phone. Raphinha gives it into Arda Güler. Arda Güler now. Oh, come on, man. Sign Due. Why is it laggy? Is it lagging? Let me see. I think it's good. It looks good over here. What team will you manage next? Well, this is a player career mode. I'm still debating on how often I'm gonna do team videos. I said I wanted to do like a bunch of player videos. Because everybody does team videos, and I feel like there isn't enough player videos out there. What's going on here? Okay, what the hell was that? We'll see how this week goes, because I'm gonna upload 3 player videos this week and see how they do. If they do well, then I might continue. If they don't, plus I'll just do teams again. And now it's Angelo Stiller on the ball. Stiller gives it into Brian Mbeumo. Brian Mbeumo, can we go 3-0 up? The scoreboard's gone, but it's out of the Güler. It goes in. This tie is over, man. But I'm not going to simulate. I need to get more goals for Raphinha. And now here comes Raphinha on the ball, gives it into Angelo Stiller. Can we get another goal for Raphinha? Brian Mbeumo laid up for... What are you doing, man? And now it's Mbeumo. Gives it into Raphinha. Can he go ahead and do it? Can he get another goal? Get his 12th of the UCL season. It's still Raphinha on the ball. Raphinha, please, cook him. It's still Raphinha. Finish. Oh, what a save. Raphinha, cross in. Oh. You like talking? What do you mean I like talking? I'm just commentating. I feel like it'd be boring if I was just quiet. Arda Güler is on the ball, sends a brilliant through ball into Raphinha, and he does get there, cuts inside, finesse, and this time it goes in. He gets his brace. That's his 12th goal of the season. Does that put him at the top of the Golden Boot race? I think it's time to simulate this game. We've gotten so lucky with the easiest run you'll ever see in the Champions League, as we win 5-1 as Mbeumo gets the last goal. But we're going to the UCL final. Accidentally said the F word. Yeah, so did I. I'm sorry. I try not to cuss in these videos. Premier League race is basically done, though, bro. We got cooked. We got fried. We dropped so many points. Manchester United, Liverpool. Liverpool is so much better. All right, boys. I guess we're going to have to win the Champions League because the Premier League ran away from us. Are you an extrovert because you low-key look like an extrovert? I don't know. Oh, wow. We finished 6th. And sadly, the Premier League ran away from us. Like I mentioned, we finished in 6th. What happened in the Premier League, man? But of course, we're in the Champions League final, and it is a Manchester derby. Can we go ahead and beat our rivals? Try to make more streams, and you'll make more popular over time. Thank you, thank you. And at the end of the season, Raphinha has his best ever 33 game. And at the end of the season, Raphinha has his best ever season here at United. 33 goals, 8 assists. Went down to a 92. I told you he was going to start to go down. There's only 2 things left to do. Hopefully, win the Golden Boot in the Champions League and win the whole competition. You should do a video, Icons versus Youngsters FC26. I did want to try those videos, but I haven't tried them yet. And so far, so good as Raphinha sits at the top of the table. And however, it's not secured because Omar Marmoush is only 2 goals away. We need to make sure he doesn't score. We win the Champions League and hopefully get another goal with him. All right, boys, the last dance for Raphinha here. The last game of his career to win the Ballon d'Or. Leave your predictions. Do we win the Ballon d'Or? Do we win the Champions League? Let's go to the UCL final. And this is what the Man City team is looking like. They've built a great team so far. But this is our final team. It's looking incredible. And surely Raphinha has to be the favorite to win the Ballon d'Or despite failing 2 challenges along the way. Who will you sign after Raphinha? This is a Raphinha video, so I'm not signing anybody. The video will end after the Ballon d'Or winner. So it's time for the Champions League final. Can he go ahead and pass Dembele, Haaland, and Lamine Yamal? I guess he's already past Vitinha considering he's in a Champions League final. Can he become the #1 player in world football? Arsenal or Spurs? Who bottled the most? Arsenal. Spurs actually won a trophy. Chelsea or Spurs? Chelsea are the better team. Ooh, but if they low-key played tomorrow, I think Spurs might win. Chelsea have a lot of injuries. And the UCL final has kicked off. Can we get an early goal early on? Bryan Mbeumo with a through ball all the way to Leo. I meant to give it to Raphinha, but we have it anyways. Into Raphinha shot. Donnarumma, easy save. But here comes Man City. Okay, we're fine. But now it's Zaire Emery on the ball. We're looking for a brilliant through ball, and he does find Rafael Leao. Can we go ahead and take a 1-0 lead? Scores it into Mbeumo with a shot. Donnarumma again, man. Raphinha to crosses in this corner. I haven't assisted from a corner from him yet. Kubarsi fails to put it in, though. Arda Güler. Nope. But here come Manchester City. Okay, nice. We win it back. Raphinha gives it to Kubarsi, who finds Angelo Stiller, gives it to Arda Güler. Arda Güler is looking for a through ball. He gives it to Bryan Mbeumo. And now it's Bryan Mbeumo. Gives it back into Arda Güler. Güler is looking for the opportunity. Gives it into Raphinha. First time finish. Oh, great block. Who's your go and why? Messi, because he's so much better than everybody else who ever play the sport. Stiller. Raphinha. Raphinha gives it to Bryan Mbeumo, and Mbeumo cuts to his right foot. Bryan Mbeumo with the finish, and no, and it's a goal. That should have been Raphinha's assist, but regardless, we take a 1-0 lead. You must win. I have to. We failed so many challenges already. We must achieve this one. We're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. When a Portugal can say Messi's... I mean, this was just the first kid I saw in my closet. And here we go on the counter attack. It's Arda Güler on the ball. We're looking for a second goal to extend the lead. It's Rafael Leao. Can we go ahead and get another goal? Leao gives it to Bryan Mbeumo, the goal scorer. Through ball into Raphinha. 1v1 against Donnarumma. It goes in. 2-0. Raphinha scores in the final. That helps his Ballon d'Or case. You think Spurs, Arsenal, United has a good transfer window? I think everybody had a good transfer window. I think United just have a bad manager. I think Arsenal had the best out of the 3, though. Güler gives it to Angelo Stiller. We're dominating Man City here today. We give it into Raphinha. We're looking for that cross in. Oh, and Raphinha has a free kick here. Can he go ahead and put this one away? Raphinha to make it 3-0 to help his Ballon d'Or case. Shots. It goes wide, man. Next thing, bro, gonna wear an Argentinian say Mbappe is better. I don't think Mbappe could retire as the GOAT. Well, nah, he can. He has a long way to go, though. I don't think he wins 8 Ballon d'Ors, though. Technically, he still can. He's still young enough, but with Lamine Yamal, with Raphinha, with all of these players, it's going to be hard for him to win it like 8 times. I still think Messi's still a better footballer than Mbappe from what we've seen so far. Way better footballer. All right, boys. Second half. Let's finish up the game. Did you watch Liverpool Crystal Palace? Did I? I don't know. No, that was the same. Yeah, that was the same day I fell asleep and I missed like a bunch of games. Arda Güler through ball into Rafael in the second half. Leo squares it. No, he does not. No, he does not. Raphinha. Raphinha. Arda Güler. Arda Güler through ball into Brian Mbeumo. Cuts to his right foot. Finish low driven. Oh, my days. What a save, Donna. Raphinha to take this corner. Crosses it in. Can we score a header here? It falls into Kubarsi. Kubarsi lays it up into Raphinha. And here comes Raphinha on the ball. On his right foot. But he knows how to finesse Donnarumma. Can't predict the future, eh? Nobody can. What's up, Marcus? And now it's out of there, Militao. Through ball into Brian Mbeumo. 1v1 with the finish. It's all over. 3-0 in the 57th minute. Raphinha is going to be a Champions League winner. Shows your jersey collection or something, because you know how many jerseys, man. I need to make a video eventually, yeah. What's up, Kate? How you doing? Here comes Raphinha, gives it into Brian Mbeumo. Mbeumo with a through ball back into Raphinha. Can we go ahead and score a fourth goal here? Raphinha finesse. It goes in. Man City did not show up today, man. Raphinha gets his second. Damn, boys. I can't even sim to the end of the game. I just have to wait. It's all over. We've won the Champions League. 2 goals for Raphinha in the final. He's going to become the UCL top goal scorer. I think I just have to pass around the back. Gotta respect. Actually, no, let's go for the 5-0. What am I doing? Let's go for the 5-0 here. Raphinha gives it to Brian Mbeumo. Into Arda Güler. Oh. Yeah, I do remember the Maradona. Yes, I do. I got robbed, bro. Absolutely robbed. Raphinha on the ball, gives it to Arda Güler. This game is not over just yet. Can we get a hat trick? Can we make it 5-0? Raphinha cuts inside. Finesse again. Oh my days. The best player in the world. Number 1 in the world. Surely that's a Ballon d'Or deserved, man. I wish I had the cheat to end the game, bro. 4-hour stream. Thankfully, it's not longer than that. These videos usually take 4 to 5 hours to record. I'm surprised we've done it so quickly. Ooh, excuse me. You're wearing that kit? Damn, that's sick. Oh, Omar Mamouche. What kind of unrealistic career mode is this? This is a Raphinha career mode. All we're trying to do is win the Ballon d'Or with Raphinha. We did whatever it took. And we try to be as realistic as possible. That's a penalty, isn't it? And somehow Man City got a penalty here. Let's see if they can go ahead and put it away. Lamets can't get to it, but 5-1, it's over regardless. What's up, Kimbia? This game's over, boys. It's all over. We did it, boys. We did it. We did it. The referee blows the whistle. 5-1. Raphinha gets a hat-trick in the final. We're gonna win the Champions League. There's no way he doesn't get the Ballon d'Or, man. What are your thoughts on Isak to Liverpool? I think it's a great transfer. Was it necessary? I don't think so. Let's see how him and Ekitike trade minutes. I'm still live. Yes, I'm still live, Alex. We're about to finish up, though. If Raphinha wins the Ballon d'Or or not, it's over. Because we cannot do another season. What is your score prediction for Barca versus PSG? I don't know, man. They both have injuries. 1 second. And yes, Raphinha lifts the Champions League, winning it for Man United for the first time in over 2 decades, I believe so. But the question is he going to win the Ballon d'Or? Nothing beats Juve stream, nothing. Ekitike is better than Isak? I don't think that's true. Ekitike has gotten off to a better start, though. He's not better than Isak, though. No chance. It's horrible. I hate him so much. I prefer Ekitike. I mean, he has started off better, to be fair. I don't think they needed to sign him. Hold on, I need to sneeze. And of course, Raphinha wins the Golden Boot in the Champions League, making him #1 in the world. But can he confirm it with a Ballon d'Or? All right, boys. One thing left to do is to find out if Raphinha has won the Ballon d'Or. Leave your predictions down below in the chat. Does Raphinha win it? Does Goulet win it? Does Mbeumo win it? Or does somebody random just rub and steal from our boy? Let me know. Let me know. The goal was to win the Ballon d'Or. Raphinha. This is the last season. He's 32. That was the 4th season we just played. If he doesn't win it, it's over. He's gonna start going down. He already went down to -1 at the start of the year. So let him go. Oh, by the way, I think Barca might win that game. I think if Pedri and Yamal can stay fit up until that game, I think they'll win it. Because yes, I know Raphinha's injured. I know PSG have Doué injured. They have Dembele injured. But I think Raphinha and Pedri are enough to beat that team. If Dembele is not playing and Doué is not playing. I don't know a team without Dembele and Doué. I don't think it's good enough to beat Barcelona with the likes of Pedri, with the likes of Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski's still fit as well. Mamouche gonna win it. Watch. If he wins, that's gonna be crazy. You think Mbeumo's gonna take it? And Mbeumo has won a Ballon d'Or in FC26 before. It happened in my Man United video. Will you play as an icon? That might be my next video. I need to see if I do Zlatan. I wonder if the hype is still there for Zlatan. Would you guys still be excited to see like Zlatan Ibrahimovic? Or would you rather see like a Yamal video, a Goulet video, stuff like that? He better win. Dude, if he doesn't win, it's all over. Watch Yamal win it. I've actually never seen Yamal win a Ballon d'Or in FIFA. I don't think his stats get him enough goals. He only wins it when I'm using him. So okay, it looks like it's gonna be in November. This Zlatan video would be nice. Okay, I'll see what I'll do. I was thinking about it. I probably won't stream tomorrow. Because I know I need to stream like back-to-back days if I want to, because I have to go out of town this weekend. I think I might stream Wednesday and Thursday. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because I don't have any videos planned for tomorrow, or for like I don't have the next 2 videos planned, and I need to record 2 more this week. So I think Wednesday and Thursday I'll stream back-to-back. So I probably won't stream tomorrow. I'll see how I get on tonight though. Make Osula win the Ballon d'Or. What a player he's been. He scored 2 goals Carabao last week. Can you do Ultimate Team streams? Next year, probably. All right. All right, boys. I think the Ballon d'Or has been awarded. And the question is, did Raphinha win the Ballon d'Or? And yes, he has won it. Raphinha has become the world's best player, and we have redeemed him. That's brilliant, boys. I thought he didn't win it because we didn't get the animation. I think Raphinha might have left the club. I think Raphinha left us. No, he didn't. We just didn't get the B-roll. We didn't get it. That's crazy. I'm going to need to get it later for the video. No words one day? Maybe one day. Maybe. I know I said one day, but right now, at the moment, I'm not doing a lot of team videos. I'm going to do a lot of more player videos as of right now. But boys, that is going to be the end of the stream. I really do hope you guys enjoyed. like I said, I might see you tomorrow or I might see you Wednesday. I kind of did like it streaming it here, like recording here. However, I need to see how the video turns out. If the video drops in quality, I don't know if I'll be able to stream videos. And I'm gonna have to figure out my stuttering problem a different way. But I'll let you guys know. Why didn't I get the casino? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go get it right now for the video. But Saka, I want to make a Saka video. I want to make a Foden video. I want to try all of these things out that I never do. Since I'm gonna focus for maybe the next couple weeks and maybe even couple months, just player videos. I'm gonna have to do like a Saka. I'm gonna have to do like a Foden. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun. When more cheats come out, it will be more simulation based. So we'll do like entire careers here and stuff, which I think will be more fun. I feel like gameplay is fun, but I feel like it's fun to do like 15 seasons in a stream. I think that'd be sick. But I hope y'all enjoyed.